Okay, here we are again. Here we go again. Deflux, thank you very much, dude. Absolute crazy person. Deflux, thank you.
Big boy.
Crazy man, you're crazy. Let's see. It looks like OBS is not connected. There we go. Deflux, thank you, dude. I might as well be on screen while you're doing all that. I might as well be on screen while you're doing all that throwing. Ow. There we go. Deflux, I hope you're doing quite well today. Thank you very much. I'm gonna try and get the Discord notified and all that good stuff. I gotta make it so they like stick into my surface or something, like little throwing stars. Jesus. Well, Deflux, you must be in high spirits today. You must be doing quite well. You're letting your money do the talking, so to speak. I joined and I see Deflux going ham. Yeah, I don't know what inspired him today, but it seems he must be doing well. Akron, I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Discord. God damn, Deflux. God damn, bro. Going crazy, dude. Cheer 1. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yo, it's that time again, Discord members. Yo, Randers, how's it going? Randers, I hope you're doing well today. Feck, indeed. Discord members, we're swinging on by another stream. Today will be more game dev. Deflux, thank you very much, dude. Holy. Today will be more game dev. Swing by if you like. I'm trying out the 2023 version of Unity. Seems like it's nicer for some things. Have a good day, however you spend it. And no, I'm wishing you well. Oh my god, Deflux, dude. I'm so glad I removed the notification for those for the single bit throws. Let's see, HPS. Deflux, thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. Well, you can't keep that up for as long. You won't be able to keep that up for as long. I know that for a fact. Deflux, you're too powerful. I know, seriously, Elements, how do we stop Deflux? How do we stop this man? Jesus. Just little shotgun blasts. Ah! Little shotgun blasts of bits. Deflux, thank you so much, dude. Is this your Christmas present from like mom? Did you get some bits for Christmas? We simply don't. I think that's the case. Any attempts to communicate with him only result in bits being thrown. He's too strong. He is too strong. He is too strong indeed. Okay, Discord notify. I'll go ahead and do a little Twitter tweet too. Oh, I need to turn on the Azure text-to-speech because we got to have that running too. We are all at the mercy of Deflux. Yep, 100%. That's accurate. Ah. Oh, great. He's trying to kill my son now. My son is faintly losing consciousness. All right, how's it going? It's going well, Deflux. It's going well, dude. Just chilling this morning. How are you doing, Deflux? My goodness, dude. Arrived at the best moment. Exactly when you wanted to, Ajriga. Ajriga, I hope you're well today. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Hi, Twitter. I'm live again. Game dev today is on the menu. We'll see how it goes over at twitch.tv/Seto, where me and my AI powered son are going ham. Nah, me and my AI powered son are having a good time. There we go. We'll go with that. Akron, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Oh, you know, same old. My usual happy self. Had an argument with the missus, trying to get some blazor stuff going. Wait, you had an, like, those are two separate things, right? I'm sorry to hear there was any form of argument. But I hope you can figure both things out. I hope you can figure out a means to not argue, and I hope you can figure out the blazor shenanigans. Okay, that's gotta be almost through them. That's gotta be almost through them by now. Okay, cool. Blazor. A blazor? Huh? Blazor? Did somebody say cool framework for web development in C#?
Mercenary user would like me to say
working out fun stuff.
Setolyx.
Ermagerd mercenary. Mercenary, I hope you're well today. The ritualistic greeting has been complete. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Fun stuff. Just made some tea. Ooh, thanks for the reminder, Deflux. I need to get some honey in my tea and get sipping on it. Let's have a little bit of snow here. Well, thank y'all for joining me. Thank y'all for joining me so immediately. I hope all of you are doing well. Hope you've had a past couple days that were memorable, or at least went quickly if they weren't memorable. And we'll do some stuff today. We'll have some shenanigans as it goes. Akron, you said makes sense. I don't use the language of the micro and the soft. I only use the hardcore Rust. The tea today is more of that. It's more of that lemongrass and mint green tea. It's pretty good, And then I've got more of the ginger lemon once I'm through this. I give myself one caffeinated tea in the early part of the day, and then after that I can only drink decaf. Ooh, that does sound good. It is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. I would love to get like loose leaf someday and try it with like fresher stuff. But for now, you know, these pre-bagged teas they're good enough. They're good enough. Certainly good enough for my purposes and expectations. We jam, we made this war. Oh my goodness, we made a war? Insidious, I hope you're well today. Akron, you said I stopped caffeine. It messed with my sleep schedule too bad. Now it's in shambles. Instead of being a complete ruin, I'm guessing. I'm gonna go ahead and snag a sip of this tea here. Yep, almost too hot to drink, but very good. Yo, this guy, what's up? I said, hey, buddy, sorry I haven't popped in lately. No apologies necessary. Do not worry about it. Life comes first. Life and all priorities come first. Before hanging out in a stream, you gotta take care of yourself. So no worries at all. Thank you for the courtesy of even apologizing. You said you've been super busy. Well, good. Be busy with life. Life comes first. I hope it's been a good kind of busy. I hope you had a great Christmas and are keeping well. I am indeed keeping well. Christmas was pretty chill. You know, I did a little bit of hanging out with some of the fam, watched some kids open presents, came home, played a horror game for a few hours, and did that on stream as well, and then had some enchiladas and chilled out. So it was a good Christmas. As atypical as it was a good Christmas. I hope the same for you. I hope you had a good time. Sounds nice. Glad you're well. I'm glad to say it. Oh look, Mullahs. Yo, Decidius, thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. Thank you. A lot of triples today. And Decidius, you said, visited Grandpa in the hospital a few days ago. Besides that, I'm okay, I suppose. Well, I'm sorry your Grandpa's in the hospital, Decidius. That's a tough one. I hope whatever's going on, you know, I hope he's doing all right considering all things. And if not, you know, you'll be okay. You'll be okay, Decidius. Life moves on one day at a time. But I'm glad you're doing beyond that okay. Deflux, said I'm having a vanilla chai tea with that fancy honey. Yeah, I gotta get me some of that ordered. I gotta get me some of that fancy honey ordered. All this talk about tea has made me want some. Be right back. All right, Elements, we'll catch you when you get back. 3? What comes after 3? That's the real question, Randers. That's the real question. We only know 2. 3 is a foreign concept. So I can only imagine what comes after.
Flux Streams would like me to say
2?
Setolyx, if you do get some cheap honey
as well, and then mix it together. Oh, like mix it with cheaper honey? Can't it like end up crystallizing out if you do that? I can't remember if that's for just like adding sugar to it or if it's other types of like other grades of honey. Yeah. I mean, in the teapot. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So like a little bit of the manuka and then a little bit of the normal honey I use. What is this fancy honey we're talking about? It's called manuka honey, MANUKA. Apparently it's healthful. It's a health item. Like you get health points from consuming it, I'm pretty sure. Something to that effect. Like I do a small teaspoon of the expensive stuff and then a dose of the cheap stuff. I mean, I'm a fat, lazy American. I like the taste. Dude, you can't do that. You haven't been here long enough. You can't phone in as a fat, lazy American until you've been here for at least a year or two. Deflux, how long? Well, you've been here for a year or two, right? How long have you been in the US, actually? I don't think we've ever... How long have you, like, been in the US? Like, officially... Over a decade. Okay, nice. Yeah, I figured it was a decent while. And it was recent. It was just the citizenship stuff that was more recent. I can't remember. Maybe I shouldn't pry. My apologies. I'm being prying. I'm interrogating. Let's see here. Okay. Green card lasts max of 10 years. Okay. So then that's why you had to shift over to citizenship. Gotcha. So you either have to renew. Okay. So what happens if you don't? Do they just like tell you politely like, hey, you have to leave? Sir, you have to leave? Is that like, how does that work? Do they like legally intervene on your ass and like escort you to the airport? Like, no, they cannot. Yeah, see, that's what I imagine. That's like a really weird gray area where they're like, it's not necessarily okay to just like, you know, boost people on out. Decidius, he said, I'm not sure what his illness is in English, but a sort of bone. Oh, fuck. There's good treatment options, but the guy is also 88 years old. Damn. I mean, yeah, he's been around for a hot minute. Bone marrow cancer is no fucking joke. I'm glad there's at least good treatment options, but yeah, I mean, at that age, like, at that point, it's not even about the treatment so much as the survivability of the treatment. That's tough. Decidius. Well, I hope that he pulls through and gets to kind of go out on a random night sleeping. I mean, that's how we all want to go, right? Not to be overly like blunt about it, but I think when it comes down to it, we all kind of want to just slip in our sleep in a random moment, not stuck in a hospital. But I hope that at the very least, no matter what happens, you got good memories and good times to carry with you. My grandparents passed like over a decade ago, and that the thing that helped me was, you know, just all the good memories. I hold on to that stuff. Let's see. Okay, and then I need to enable a few more rewards. Get those enabled. Deflux said it would be violating U.S. citizens' rights, aka my wife. So funny thing about the American system is you can stay illegally in the country, and there's nothing the federal government can really do unless you like walk into a federal building and yell, "I'm breaking the law." That's kind of interesting. I mean, I think I would prefer it that way. I think I want to be really. Maybe I even shouldn't voice an opinion, but I do think, like, you know, not being able to just walk into somebody's house and be like, hey, you have to leave the entire country. I think that's a good limitation to have. Like, you shouldn't be able to just walk into somebody's home, whether they have legally entered the country or not. You shouldn't, on no premise, should you be able to just walk into somebody's home and like boot them to a different place entirely. You know, that I feel like is just a reasonable like expectation for human to human interaction. It's like, yeah, I shouldn't be able to go into your house, accuse you of not being a citizen here, and then boot you to another place. Like, I feel that's reasonable. 1935, got it wrong. Okay, let's see. He was born in 1935 or so, around the same time one of our major bridges got built. But yeah, he's doing better these past few days than when I saw him, so that's good at least. Well, I'm glad he's at least on the mend. Hopefully that continues to be the case. Hopefully that continues to be the case. I think that's really a standard. I hope it is. I hope it is, Deflux. I do think it's a bit funny that I could be here illegally, break the law, and still buy a gun in the house and no one can stop me. That's the freedom. That's the freedom, baby. It's the freedom. I think that's kind of messed up. It is, but that's how it goes, right? You know, no oversight has, it's a double-edged sword always. Absolutely always. Okay, well, I will refrain from further rambles on this particular topic. We'll call the snow down, and I'm going to go ahead and swap over to Unity because we're doing game dev all day today. I'm not touching the bot. It's not happening. The bot is not getting touched. So I wanted to check something. If I right click, can you guys see it? No, damn. So Unity, I'm using 2023 now. Ow, Deflux, thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I'm using 2023 now, and the reason for this is because I was taking a course. I was taking a shader graph course yesterday, and I discovered that they were using a different version of Unity, so I've decided to go with that version of Unity, and yeah, it seems pretty sick. It seems pretty good so far. So I'll just be rolling with 2023 and seeing how that works out. Oh my God, Deflux, dude, thank you. Holy shit. You're going crazy today, bro. You're going crazy. You gotta cool it. You gotta cool it, bro. You're gonna lose all your little bits. You're gonna drop them all over the floor. See, they're just flying. They're just flying everywhere. Who's gonna catch those? We're gonna have to hire some interns to catch all these bits. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need an intern to catch these bits. Deflux, thank you so much, dude. Crazy. You're crazy today, man. If the scroll bar didn't appear, I wouldn't have been able to tell Deflux was busy tossing biddies.
Mercenary user would like me to say, Setolyx, you misspelled transfer.
Oh, you're right.
In your alert.
Yo, you're right. I did. Mercenary, you're right. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. That's Unity dev. That's easily fixed. Let's fix that. Because, yeah, that's no good. That's no good at all. We can't be having that. Making a fool of myself on the daily with that kind of thing up there. Shame on me. How could I do this? I'll test it once it's fixed and before Deflux. It's not necessary. I appreciate it though. Oh man. Deflux, you crazy man. Thank you. Those went like mostly in my mouth. That was kind of funny.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer
Yo,
100.
I think you accidentally added zeros to that, Deflux.
Cheer 100.
Cheer 100. Deflux, dude, thank you. Holy shit. Now the ceiling's coming down. You've destroyed the place. You've destroyed the place. Do you hear the damage you're doing? Do you hear the damage you're doing? Dude, did you break my son? I think he's broken. I think you actually broke his mind. Is he still working? I don't know if he's still working anymore. What's happening? Oh, yep, we've got a GPT request error. Point transactor, line 164. Damn it, I'm trying to not work on the bot today. Why did that happen? Why is there a point transaction issue? Deflux, thank you so much, dude. Let me try a skip speech.
Setolyx.
Okay, there we go. I'm looking.
Some absolute legend named Flux Streams has tossed you and Setolyx 100 bits.
That
AKA
I am.
Caffeine credits.
Mm-hmm.
Setolyx. Look. Some absolute legend
Oh my God.
Flux Streams has tossed you and Setolyx 100 bits. AKA
No, thank
Caffeine
you.
credits.
Dude, you too kind.
Setolyx. Look.
Okay, so all of those, I believe, are because the GPT requests failed. That's like the fail-safe. That's the fail-safe text-to-speech.
Look.
I'm looking.
Legend name Flux Streams has
Earl Grey activated. Very nice.
100 bits, AKA
We have sudden noises every stream. Your fucking son won't shut the fuck up. Lenny, I hope you're well today. Here, let's see.
And Setolyx 100 bit.
Yep, I hear it. Is that the last one of those? Okay. And then if we do this, we can get rid of the gears. And then I need to get the overlay open here. Lenny, I hope you're doing well today. Oh, my son is now unconscious. My son is now dead. Yeah, he full died from that. Your generosity killed my son, Deflux. I hope you're proud of yourself. You've killed my son. He's dead now. This is on you. Murdered. Too much eggnog. Deflux, dude. Thank you so much. Enjoy that alert. He's dead. You killed him. Oh no. Let's see. And Meowatary, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Decidis said, I've been playing way too much Skyrim lately, selling skooma to everyone and making bank. Hell yeah, selling that skooma. Gotta get that moon sugar too. Deflux, dude, you're going nuts. You're going absolutely crazy. Thank you for hitting Meowatary with a sub as well. Let me get my son rebooted here. I'm gonna grab these errors too, just to have those. Can I get you to reboot, son? Can I please get you to reboot? It's what I mainly drink. I like it much more than coffee, to be honest. Well, damn, nice. I found I maybe I just haven't had good Earl Grey, but the Earl Grey I've had, it was not. I don't know. I didn't find it tremendously palatable. But that's probably just a me and my taste buds kind of issue. Ow! Fucking hell, Deflux. Thank you for the 69. Holy shit. Holy dude, you're nuts. You're crazy. Going absolutely wild. Let's see. Okay, so we need to hop over to this one if it wants to show. There we go. We needed to make a quick change over here. I don't remember. I think it's in the code actually. I think it's in the code for this. But I need to fix that. Bum 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 bum. I can't remember where anything is anymore. Deflux, dude. You gotta give it a second. If you want the text to speech and stuff, you just gotta give it a second. He's still booting up. He's moving real slow because I got all this other software running. It's hot in the door, by the way. So I'm dealing with moisture. Oh, yeehaw. Yeehaw, Meowatary. Decidius, he said the best, in parentheses, worst part is that you can get kids addicted to skooma. You can? With the mod you download? Oh my god, dude. That's messed up. Holy. Well, that sounds like an entertaining time, most certainly. That sounds very entertaining. Lenny said, sorry I was sneezing. I'm doing good because that's what you always ask when I turn up. How are you, Seto? I'm doing well. I'm doing well overall. I'm sorry to hear we're sneezing, but you know, this can be nice. A sneeze can be nice here and there. So I hope they were nice sneezes. And how are you, Chat Plus? Yes, how is chat? How is chat? Chatathy, how are you doing? Deflux. And then you said, how much cash could a bad bitch bag if a bad bitch shook some ass? Yep, the signature quote. The unforgettable quote. A sneeze a day keeps the doctor at bay. Is that so? Oh my. Deflux, thank you. Wait, did he not respond? I see the cheer. I see it. It's in there. What's happening? I see the cheer in my system. I see the event, but it doesn't look like he responded to it. He's thinking he may be. It genuinely doesn't look like he responded to it.
Do I drink?
Yo, Cat, I hope you're good today. I hope you're doing wonderful. Cat, thanks for joining us. Meowatary said, I realize why, but it feels weird that children just don't exist in most games. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It's that preparation for people to be weird as shit that, like, as a producer of games, you have to, like, consider out the gate because you never know how weird people are going to be. Okay, there is some sort of a GPT issue I had no problems before, but apparently I've introduced some sort of GPT issue. Okay, so there's twofold things bot-wise that I have to fix. Damn it all, dude. I swear I cannot escape this boy. Okay, let me get my bot code open here, or my overlay code. Lenny said, it's nice to sneeze, except when it's sudden and it gets on your screen. You gotta wipe the thing down. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. That's definitely a fair point. And Kat, you said, oh, certainly. I just returned home. Played with some Witcher 3 for 4 hours is nice. Hell yeah. I mean, you can make kids immortal or you don't include them, right? Yeah, basically those end up being the options that people choose between. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well, Ryan. Ryan, I hope you're doing well today. My son is down for a minute because we're having some issues. But I should be able to get him back up relatively soon here. Just fixing a couple of small things. So, Seto Event Dispatcher. Nope, that's not the one we're using anymore. Oh, man. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum-dum. Twitch Event Module. This is the one. Transferred with 2 R's. Yeah, that would be how you correctly spell transferred. There we go. Okay, that's all I needed to change in the overlay, and we'll do a new build of that. So me and my son will just disappear here for a moment. We'll vanish like the night, and then I'll get this building, and what I can do is I can pass Deflux's message there through my Azure text to speech. And thankfully I copied the exception from the GPT requester, so I'll be able to investigate that too. Bot dev is impossible to never do it. It truly does seem to be just a vicious vortex that I cannot escape. And every day I declare that like I won't do any bot dev is a day where like immediately things are going to break. It's just like a certainty. I swear, it's like if I need motivation, like if my bot ever starts working perfectly, I can just declare that it will work perfectly and then I won't be working on it and it will break almost guaranteed. And then, you know, problem solved. We'll have work to do. Okay, so let's see here. The overlay freezes now all the time. I don't know why it freezes when it first boots up, but it does. Okay, and now I need to look at GPT requester line 40. GPT requester line 40. Okay, so I'll go ahead and close the overlay stuff. And then I need to open the damn bot code, which is over here. And then I need to go to GPT requester. Yo, Dukasoft, how's it going? Duka, I hope you're well today. Decidius, said, in Fallout 2, you could originally blow kids up with dynamite, as you may guess. When they learned the game would be banned in Germany, they got rid of that feature very quickly. Oh, I bet. I absolutely bet. Oh, no. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter if I show the problem too much. It's going to be changing a lot. I keep changing it anyways. Let's see. GPT requester line 40, it says? 40? That's in one of the prompts. Okay, hold on a second. I don't want to, well, I guess it doesn't really matter at this point, but I don't want to give you guys a detailed look at the prompt, so I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to just do this. Because ironically, I didn't share any of the parts that actually affect his moderation, and that's the stuff that I want to keep protected, if that makes sense. Okay, so it says there is a null reference. How was I doing this before? Let me look at my GitHub stuff real quick here. Bum, 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 bum. And Mercenary, thank you again for pointing out the cheer mistype there. I'm gonna be beating myself up for the rest of the day about that one. I try not to make typos in the stuff that I release. It means I didn't proofread it closely enough. Bum, bum, bum. Await get points. There's just a get points, so we don't need this. It's this line that I've added. Get points. For sure, for sure. Well, I appreciate you, Mercenary. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Should be good now. Hopefully that was the GPT request issue. because then that's an easy fix. Okay, so he's booting back up again, and I can get out of this code as well. I need to open up the actual game dev project too. We'll hop over to the Unity scene, so there's something to look at least. Okay, and then I will get the game code open. Now it's going to bring us back over here again into the darkness for a moment at least. Let's see. Kat, you said it might play some Hunt Showdown tomorrow. Might not. Have yet to see. As you probably know, it's not tomorrow yet. It is indeed not tomorrow yet. Well, I hope if you do end up playing some Hunt that you have fun with it. I've been wanting to try and get back into some of the extraction shooter stuff that I've played before. I struggle with fear and stress, and like my goal when playing a game, ooh, even my overlay's lagging here. My goal when playing a game is to like try to play something that at least helps me relax to some extent. So like I struggle with extraction shooters for exactly that reason, because it's kind of hard to relax when you're you're experiencing gear fear and you're terrified of other players like I am. It's not as easy as it could be. I've been playing I started playing Grand Theft Auto to chill. I started playing Grand Theft Auto 5 again, just to like go through some story and just hang out, and it's been good. It treated me good yesterday. I managed to make myself play video games for like 4 hours. Let's see. Meowterry, he said, in Fallout 2, the kids deserve it. They steal random items and sell them. Oh shit, really? I didn't realize they did that. And then Meowterry said, outside of Germany, attacking children gives you a rep that locks you out of some conversations, by the way, in Fallout 2. Oh, interesting. That's kind of neat. Elements, he said, just checked in, and in Baldur's Gate 3, kids can only die in scripted events unless they're goblin children. Fair game, apparently. Oh, that's how they got through it. They made it so goblins aren't the same. Typical game developers. Typical fucking game developers. Out there claiming that goblins are not people. Not worth protecting. Typical fucking game developers. Let's see. I'm booting my son up again. He should be getting booted up, and then I've got to post. I've got to put Deflux's message here into some Azure text to speech. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be rueful and fun. Hashtag Goblin Lives Matter. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Decidius, he said, fun fact from the first Fable, basically sacrificing your wife to a cult in exchange for youth is somehow less evil than divorcing her. Oh, of course. You know, pagan rituals are very respectable. First Fable was an experience. Indeed it was. Oh man. First Fable is something else entirely. That's funny. I recently started playing 5M again. Nice, Mercenary. Very nice. Yeah, I've never done any of the multiplayer stuff. I've always just really enjoyed the single player aspect of it. So I've been playing through the story and enjoying that. Okay, let's see here. So now we get to hear the lovely treat of
Hello.
Oh, well, I couldn't click. That works too.
Damn day, you clean those 2 shots like the free throw jet skis for the week. Oh, this ain't for no week ho. Shout out to my freakos. I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. Redacted dash. I understood the assignment.
Oh my god.
Hello there.
That was awful.
I remind you about
That was
this a lot
awful.
already, but please drink
I will.
some water.
I'll drink some water.
Well,
that was awful.
Well, look who decided to grace us with their generosity. Flux Streams, you absolute legend, thank you for the 200 bits. Your caffeine credits have given us a much needed jolt of energy. Keep being fabulous and spreading the love.
Thank you,
We
Deflux.
appreciate you, my friend.
Thank you very
Good
much.
job.
Whoever donated
I'm
that
glad
needs to
you
be put
enjoyed
down. You
the
can blame
water.
Deflux for that one, Lenny. And this one, if it goes through. Does it go through? What's happening? What's wrong with my
Still
systems?
Azure 1 or Windows 1?
It's the Windows one at the moment, but I need to turn on the Azure one. Why did that cheer not go through? Why did that one not go through? What's happening? Is it just caught in the ether? It's caught in the ether. it's caught in the ether.
Testing.
Same person that got you that sub, big boy. Why did that get? Where did it go?
Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx DW, I got you.
Well, thank you very much, dude. You're going nuts today. Why is that not going through though? I see it. I see the text-to-speech order. Test failed indeed. I see the Twitch message. I see the pub sub log. And then it's just not being responded to? Why would that be? That's super fucking weird. What is happening? Why is it not responding to those? Deflux, thank you very fucking much, dude. Why is it not responding to that? I see the message coming through. Now I don't even see anything else. Let me put this through the Azure speech. Your son has had enough of my shit. Apparently so. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. Gifted reactor. I don't have a section for that. Let me try rebooting him? Oh yeah, there's some other stuff going wrong. Wait, what's happening? This might be something else. This might be something else that's occurring. This might be some high strangeness that's occurring right now. Let me do a clean reboot of him. What the fuck? Why can't I escape bot dev? Can someone explain to me why I'm just incapable of escaping bot development? There was no exceptions thrown. That bot ain't right. Thanks for greeting me 2 times. Well, the first time you messaged, I don't think he was live. I'm dying right now, so yeah. Oh shit, Cubics, well don't die. Don't fucking die. You gotta live over here. You gotta live. Cubics, I hope you're surviving at least. Whatever is happening to you, I hope you're doing okay. Because you're not using Service Bus yet? Could be Deflux. It might be. You can escape bot development when Setobot becomes a true AGI. This is true. Then I won't have to worry about it. Then he'll have it covered. He'll definitely have it covered at that point. Also, hello to you as well, Kench Crixie. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Let's see. Okay, so we've got him booted back up. Deflux, I gotta get you back for some of these. So we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to.
Cheer 100,
Ow.
cheer 100. How much cash
Deflux,
for a bad
dude.
redacted bag if a bad redacted used service bus?
A bad redacted used service bus.
If a bad redacted used service bus.
Tell me how much.
How much? Tell me how much. How much? Tell me how much cash could a bad redacted bag if
A bad redacted bag.
Who decided to grace us with their presence.
The at the end. Oh my god.
Legend, thank you for your incredibly generous contribution of 200 bits.
Deflux, thank you so much, dude.
One-way ticket to the Hall of Awesomeness.
Yeah, that
Your
at the
support is
end.
as refreshing as a cold drink on a scorching summer day. Keep being the absolute legend that you are. Cheers to you, Flux Streams.
Cheers to you indeed.
Party popper.
Cubic said you're just not feeling great with fever and stuff, so want to lie in bed and watch something. All right, well, I hope you do that.
Oh, how unfortunate. Perhaps a visit to a repair shop is in order. But, hey, if you're looking for some virtual first aid, I can assist with that. Just let me know what ails you besides your questionable choice of emoticons.
Not a bad answer. Not a bad answer overall. I will drink some water. He's making me drink a lot of water because I keep rebooting him. Decidies, he said, here's another fun fact of Fable. You have an 8% chance of winning a single game of blackjack. In real life, it's about 42% chance for the player. Wait, so they've like rigged blackjack against you?
Vote Deflux as moderator. Irish brows. Angry. Drink.
That sounds incredibly dangerous. Okay, here, I just turned on the Azure text-to-speech. 69% of your previous gamble was refunded. Gambles are disabled for 72 hours, and you have successfully regained all your points. Wow. So I guess that does work. So if you, so this is kind of interesting. So why only 69? Diminishing returns. I want to make sure that you can't just gamble all, undo, fail, wait 3 days, undo again, succeed, and still get all of your points back. I want it to be a diminish of returns. I want it to be something that, like, if you undo gamble, like, you're accepting a loss no matter what. It's to further balance and disincentivize the undo forever gameplay. And let's see, the angry stuff should work now.
Testing this shit.
Testing this shit. Yep, it works. Should rename it as a Setocorp intern employee tax. Oh yeah, everything should be like tied back to Setocorp in some way. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Should tie all fees of points
Test successful.
in any system to some sort of Setocorp tax, or what did you word it as? Intern employee tax. I like that as an idea. That's a good idea. Okay. All right. So bot should hopefully be stable now. Hopefully. Be somewhat sarcastic. Like, thanks for the undo. You were only taxed 41%. Enjoy. Ooh. Perhaps include some form of sarcasm, and I'll snag the quote that you sent there. We'll snag this up. 31%. Damn. Only taxing 31%? Or give them back 31%? Oh, and my vocal command should work now too. I can join you guys in the all gambling. Execute gamble all.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, I won.
Yeah, just it is. I rigged it.
Oh, 69% return. Right, duh. I need to do basic context tracking and math in my head. If I can keep track of context and I can also do math in my head, that would be very advantageous. Extremely advantageous. God, I make myself seem like such a fucking idiot sometimes, don't I? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. Should be able to look at the game code now, hopefully. I'm stuck trembling. Why am I shaking? Why was I... my system freaked out there. I said fuck once and I was caught. I'm caught in like a permanent loop. As long as I keep talking, it keeps sending it. I don't know how I feel about that. You're the best fecking idiot in that case. Well, hell yeah, I'll take that. Deflux, thank you so much. What is going on? Why are my systems breaking? Oh, this is upsetting. I almost think it has to do with the having the Azure text-to-speech on. You should keep that so you can enable a rage mode. Maybe I should. Yo, what is going on? Why is every day so ready to crush my dreams and not let me work on my video game? Okay, I can see a channel points usage. Where was that done? The buying the cool points. Okay, so I see that. Bot dev. I think now is pancake time. Be right back. All right, Decidious. We'll catch you on the other side of it. I don't know why that I'm so baffled. Because it's just not seeing, the cheer at all. I think you have like the rest of the stream to fix all your issues with the bot so we can go into 2024 with a fully working bot. That would be something. Your reach might exceed your grasp by a little bit. If you do not, all of 2024 is just going to be bot dev. That's not true. That's not true. It won't be like that, Deflux. It won't be like that. Okay, what if I disable the Azure text-to-speech segment? I'm really curious if like there's some weird shenanigans being pulled, because I don't remember if I had many cheers come through on the days that I had it on. So maybe it's just an issue with that. It's possible it's just an issue with that. And I don't believe my overlay is actually having problems. That's the exception symbol being up, but the game, like the overlay not being paused, is kind of a sign that like there's some other weird stuff going on that's not necessarily related to like the WebSocket or anything like that. I don't know why the exception is here, but I'll try rebooting. I'll try rebooting real quick and see if that helps. Why is cheering suddenly causing a problem? I haven't changed cheering. I did change the GPT stuff, but I haven't changed cheering in any way. Can redeem guitar time if you want time off the bot project. Seto, please, game. Dude, I want to, Lenny. I want to.
Happy Saturday, Seto and chat.
Yeah, what's up, Davicus? It's gonna become, I'm gonna become Cubics, but for your game project. Well, you know, you can express yourself however you choose. I encourage you to do so. Maybe Twitch changed cheering because of LOL libraries. I mean, I hope not. I really hope not, because that's the last thing I need is an emergency shift over to event sub. I just haven't done it yet. I really should just do the event sub stuff. I'm sure it would help. Just let it be broken. I can't let it be broken when it's something that recognizes generosity from people, though. That's where I draw the line. If it was just a miscellaneous feature, I could let it go. But it's something that's specifically for recognition of people being generous. So I have to look into it. I watched 3 whole streams. I'm pretty sure you've watched more than that, Davicus, but thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you very much. Deflux, thank you, dude. But yeah, I'm a little worried Twitch changed something. Let it go, let it go. I'll just stop myself. Wait, and now he's not even responding? What is happening? It must be something with the Azure text-to-speech? It must be. Read it yourself out loud and then work on your game. It needs doing. It's true, my game does need doing. Casual, please make Seta do real work. Casual's at work right now. She can't intervene. Okay. I'm gonna take one look at things. And I think if I can't figure it out based off of one look at things, then it's not something I'm gonna figure out right now, and I'll just have to look at it later. There we go. Reactor. Gifted reactor. No, it's the, is it cheer? Tip event processor, that's it. Oh, she does off stream. They do their quarterly performance review, like corporate stuff. Oh yeah, well that's not public information. You know, that's not publicly accessible information. Greater than or equal to 50. Azure speech request. So we put in the Azure speech request. Azure speech request sets the message, chooses a voice, does all that. We add it to speech queue. What is disable doing though? What is enable and disable actually doing within this system? It could be breaking everything. Am I using this stupid Azure mode? Process speech request, system speech, or speech system pause. She sits him down like, okay, I've reviewed your file and I see here it says you did a just chatting stream whilst you were in the software and development category. That seems, and then she said that seems to be wildly profitable nowadays. Based off of the example given by Pirate Software. So we want you to continue doing that. Read-only user as no tracking, first or default user. We get the user. We're obviously not having any issues within here. For each gamer word, we replace it with redacted. We do our pronunciation entries. and then we fire it off. Like there's nothing stopping that from working. That's very fucking weird. Okay, well I guess there's literally nothing I can do about it, because he full crashed. He full crashed in the end. What happened? What was the actual thing that went wrong? The socket sender crashed. My stupid WebSocket between my overlay and my bot crashed. What was the error? So this one was for the WebSocket. I'm looking to see if there's anything for any other errors. Min value cannot be greater than max value. Wait, what? Randomness line 40. Bot gamble. Bot gamble crashed? Bot gamble crashed stuff. Twitch chat bot. Line like 6 fucking hundred. Bum 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 bum. You know what would be cool if there's an exception, if there's a way to like put that on the screen. That would be kind of neat. That'd be kind of neat. Was it my undo? No, it shouldn't have been the undo. Using first. I think you meant first or default. It's possible, depending on the context. Is not command. Yeah, this should probably be first or default. I think technically we would want to keep going with this though and do CMD not equal null and all this other stuff, because there's other things that happen within here. We don't want to interrupt this process. I don't feel like that would, I don't think that has much to do with the cheers. It's possible it does. It's possible that maybe this would cause like a mild hiccup, because I believe this is like somewhere wrapped in a try-catch, but maybe it's not. No, it's definitely not. So yeah, it could be something like this. Something being lower than a number issue. So that is because the bot tried to gamble, and I think his random number system did something stupid. Yo, what's up, Shy? Hi, Seta. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're having some goofy ass bot issues as are like part of my brand, basically. I genuinely think that my brand is having bot dev out of nowhere and just bot issues in the middle of a stream. I think that is essentially part of my brand. But I'm doing well. Yep. I figured that's what people kind of recognize this stream for. Is like, oh, that's the guy with the bot that's broken all the fucking time, right? Yeah, I know him. Never working on his game. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Okay, and we'll just hope he works now. We'll just hope he works now. We'll hope that magically solves problems with unrelated systems, because it is partially related, because the command system. Deflux, dude, thank you.
Nothing wrong with me 2. Nothing wrong with me 3.
Nothing wrong with me 4.
Nothing wrong with me
1. Something's got to give. Something's got to give.
Something's got to give now. Let the bot dev hit the stream. Let the bot dev hit the stream.
Let the bot dev hit the stream. Well, it'd be better to not.
Be a generous legend. I must say, Flux Streams, you have impeccable taste in streamers to support with your caffeine-fueled generosity.
You do.
Not
Thank you
only
very
are you
much,
master
dude.
of the bits, but you've also elevated yourself to absolute legend status in my books. Keep spreading the love and caffeinating the stream with your awesomeness.
Thank you for the
Kudos to you,
caffeine.
Flux Streams.
Thank you very
I
much.
bet you haven't drank a single
Okay,
cup
so
of
far
water
so good.
yet.
We'll
Maybe
see. We'll
start
see if it
sipping.
lasts. We'll see if it
Drink
lasts.
water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. Oh man, I gotta get used to having my door open. We now are officially. Calcifer is also out of his cone as well. We finally got his cone of shame off of him, and he's officially roaming around the apartment as he pleases.
Friends for Eva.
Friends
Hey,
for
Flux
Eva.
Streams. While I appreciate the sentiment, I must remind you that I am not programmed to have friends. But hey, we can always be Twitch buddies, right?
Oh,
Throw the face thumbs
buddy.
up sign.
Twitch buddy zoned. Twitch buddy zoned. Let's see. Decidius, you said one of my Christmas presents this year was the Animator's Survival Kit. That book was way bigger than I expected. Ooh, that sounds like a good one though. I'm guessing it goes into like, you know, different tips and tricks and philosophies behind animation. Shai said also funny bot because he's broken all the time. Fair point, fair point. You'll be back soon. All right, we'll catch you on the other side of it. Duke Softy said you like bot dev. Well, good. I'm glad someone does. I know Deflux enjoys the bot dev too. And you said maybe I'm just odd, but I don't mind that. I'm glad that you don't mind it. I'm trying to focus on the game dev. Ow! Duka, thank you so much, dude. I'd cheer more, but it's the end of the month. Thanks for the fun. No worries. No worries. You could cheer a single bit. You could cheer no bits. And I'd still appreciate you. Thank you very much, Duka. It's very, very kind of you. Okay, looks like this is supposed to be interpolated also. Just happened to notice that. Yeah, these are supposed to be interpolated. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, I was doing some shader course learning, which was interesting. I like the shader graph stuff that Unity's got. Cheers, cheer 0. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the cheer 0. Thank you. I should make an emote for that. I should make like a 7TV emote that's just the cheer, the normal cheer emote, but with a 0 next to it instead. I think that can actually be pretty funny. I'm gonna write that down. Cheer 0 emote. I think that could be funny. Oh, also, I do have a couple more emotes. So I've changed love to have like pulsing eyes. I hope people like that. If they don't, I can just remove it and go back to the other one, but I kind of like it. And then there were a couple more. So now sus is back until I can find a better thing to replace it with. And let's see, where was it? There was one more. Roll. So I've added.
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Okay, looks like I fixed it.
MMM rising. Barometer's getting low. How low, girl? Oh, according to all sources. What sources now? The street's the place to go. We better hurry up, cause tonight for the first time, just about 10:30. For the first time in history, it's gonna start raining Cedo. It's raining
What?
Cedo. Hallelujah. It's raining Cedo.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
I'm gonna go out to run and gonna let myself get absolutely soaking.
Whoa!
Well,
Jesus Christ.
Looks like Flux Streams decided to grace us with 200 bits. How generous of them. I must say, Flux Streams has excellent.
Man, I'm still
taste
working
in
on the roll
streams.
emote.
I mean, they are clearly a legend for supporting Setolyx and me with those caffeine credits. We appreciate the caffeine boost to keep us fueled and entertaining.
Very much
Cheers to
appreciated,
Flux
dude.
Streams for their
Thank you so
legendary
fucking
support.
much, Deflux. You're going
As well as
crazy
Grace's
today, bro.
digital coffee mug asterisk.
Going absolutely crazy. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, I want to make it so roll is seamless. I'm missing just one step of it because right now I still feel like it looks kind of funny, but we're almost there. Okay, so we left off right when I was in the middle of refactoring the loading system, the saving and loading system a little bit, trying to make a bit more sense of it. And we were refactoring this in attachment to some work that we were doing on the health and combat systems. So essentially the health system is getting ripped apart. I'm pulling all of the pieces out of the health system and replacing the health system with a stat value system that's going to be capable of the same kind of stuff, but in a generic sense, so it can be used for multiple different things. Because currently we have a health and a stamina system that are essentially the same exact system rewritten. And there's no point in that when it could be one unified, generic structure that's then used for two different things. But yeah, it seems like the change in the first or default kind of fixed things. So that's good. That's still very strange that first or default was affecting the cheer responses, but it is what it is. I should always be using first or default, not first. I sometimes get overconfident that like I'll always get the result I'm looking for, which is silly as shit. Decidies said it's for everything, actually. Classical animations, computer animations, games, and stop motion for internet animators. It was actually written by Richard Williams, who was the director for Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Oh, shit. Wow. Okay, well, that's sick. Roll can also just be a one-dimensional Seto lifting its legs, bottom edges, and moving forward while turning. Ooh, that's true. Bottom edges and moving forward while turning. This is true. Either way, I want to experiment more with emotes because we've got way more slots than we had previously. So I want to do more experiments and fuck around and find out what works and what doesn't. TBD, welcome. Afternoon to you as well, TBD. I hope you're faring well today. I'm gonna sip some tea. Nice and hot. Fantastic. Okay, so yeah, overall I don't have too much of a concrete plan. We're just gonna keep working on stuff. So I'm gonna continue to separate out the health system into the stat value system and then replace it on these characters, and we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go today. But it looks like the dark balance is not right on my screen. I've got my brightness turned all the way up, but there's this setting on the monitor called black boost. I have it set to 1 currently, and I think I need to have it set to 2. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, because they were literally like, you guys can see this wall just fine. For me, it's still really fucking dark. And I've got like my brightness and contrast turned way up. So I think it's just my display is funny. But TBD, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for being here in the first place. And I hope you all have had good past couple days. And if not, you know, those days are past now, and hopefully bright future ahead, right? It's what we all gotta hope for.
Cheer 100.
Ow! Deflux, dude.
You can jive having the time of your life. Ooh, see that bot. Watch that scene digging
See
the
that
dancing
bot.
stream Saturday night, and the lights are low, looking out for a place to go where they stream the right music. Getting in the swing, you come to look for a dev. Anybody could be that guy. Night is young, and the Twitch streams high with a bit of rock music. Everything is fine. You're in the mood for a dance, and when you get the chance, you are the dancing stream.
You're the dancing stream.
Well, it seems like Flux Streams has decided to be a generous legend and sprinkle some caffeine credits our way. How thoughtful of them. I must say,
how thoughtful
Flux
indeed.
Streams has excellent taste in streamers, and their
It really
support is
does.
greatly appreciated.
It's kind of crazy,
Being
isn't it,
legendary,
son?
Flux Streams.
Deflux, thank you so much, dude.
Filled with caffeinated greatness.
You're a fucking madman. Madman indeed. And Deflux, just so you know, if you ever want to skip the GPT responses. Oh right, I'm shaking in anger. My God, I was really shaking in anger there. If you ever want to skip the GPT responses, if you just throw an asterisk into your response or into your cheer message, it will skip the GPT stuff. I just want to let you know about that in case you wanted to. I do not mind the GPT responses one bit, but I want to make sure you're aware of that as an option. Okay, so we're going to replace int load index with load order load index. Replace all of those.
Kench Crixie and I request 20 push-ups.
Oh, okay.
Kench
You got it,
Crixie
Kench
and I
Crixie.
request 15 lunges.
You got it, bud.
Kench Crixie and I request 25 sit-ups.
Let me get the old stuff booted up here. Anyway, I gotta go, so I'm gonna drop some exercise on you early. Have a good one, everybody. All right. We will catch you around, Kench Crixie. Thank you for the workouts. Thanks for swinging by. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you next.
Dancing stream, young and sweet, only 17 dancing stream.
What?
Azuga and I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Oh man, you guys just don't want me to do anything, do you? Okay, I'll do those workouts and we'll play some guitar apparently. Oh man. Let's see. TBD, you said doing good? Just got a haircut? Now looking into the absolute mess I left on stream this morning. Ooh, yeehaw. Well, congrats on the haircut. I hope you're feeling as fresh as you likely look. You're like, when I look in the mirror, that's what I see. I'm like, this guy needs a haircut to finish it off. Or what this guy needs is a haircut to finish it off. Like, that would solve a problem for me? I think I understand what you're saying here, Deflux. You're saying you look at yourself in the mirror and you think a haircut will fix all of this? Only 15? Only 25? Yes, Deflux. Just checked in the book, or just checked, the book is 380 pages. Holy shit. Put 17 bits, but I ran out of characters. Fuck. At the same time, yes, we're gonna do push-ups, lunges, and sit-ups and play guitar all at the same time. I probably could do sit-ups. I probably could do sit-ups while playing guitar, and lunges probably while playing guitar, but push-ups obviously would be impossible. I definitely wouldn't be able to do push-ups and play guitar. Man, my heart rate is spiking. Why is my heart rate spiking? I'm just thinking about doing workouts, and that's got me all scared. It's got me all worried. Maybe it's thinking about playing guitar again that's got me all worried. Whoa! Oh man. Okay. Oh. I've got some soreness in this body of mine, this aging body. Okay. Let me go ahead and do the workouts then. Push-ups, lunges, and sit-ups. Wandering around halls while psychopaths chase him in a video game. Cool as a cucumber. Ask him to do a push-up. Well, yep, 100%. Yeah, that's the issue. I'm more afraid of activity than I am of spooky video games. Okay, push-ups, lunges, sit-ups. We got him. Push-ups first. Move the old chair here. Okay. All right. Make sure this microphone is pointed down so it actually points to where I'm going to be talking from. Maybe I should just move my chair. Finally going to be getting rid of this piece of garbage kitchen chair too. Managed to justify finally getting me a new chair after what, like 6 months from breaking it. Hi, Cal. Okay. 20 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cheer 100, young man. There's no need to feel down, I said.
11,
young man. Pick yourself off the ground, I said.
13,
young man. Cause you're in
14,
a new town, there's no need to be
15,
unhappy, young man.
16,
There's a place you can go,
17,
I said. Young man.
18,
when you're short on your dough, you can
19,
stay there, and I'm sure you will find many ways
the
to have
fuck
a
is
good
going
time. It's
on?
fun to stay on Steam at TWITCH.
Holy shit, I can hear that from my headset. I'm not even wearing it.
Steam at TWITCH.
Oh
they have
my god,
everything
dude.
for young men to enjoy.
All
you
right,
can hang
15
out with.
lunges.
Cheer
1,
100. They have everything for
1,
young men to enjoy. You can
2,
hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay on Steam at TWITCH.
3. Sounds like I'm really missing out on something. 3.
It's fun to stay on Steam at
4,
TWITCH.
4.
Well,
5.
look who decided to grace us with their
5.
presence.
Come on,
6.
see that. Come on.
6. Deflux, thank you
Cheer
very
100.
much.
They
7.
have everything for young men to enjoy.
7.
You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun
8.
to stay on stream at TWITCH.
8.
It's fun
9.
to stay on stream at TWITCH.
9. 10.
It seems Flux Streams has
10.
earned themselves a shiny trophy for
11.
being a generous soul.
11.
Bravo. Your 100 bits
12.
are like a warm cup of motivation
12.
to keep Setolyx's gears turning.
13.
Thanks for the caffeine boost,
13.
Flux Streams. Now,
14.
go forth and conquer more legendary
14.
deeds. Crown.
15.
Well,
And 15.
if it isn't Flux Streams, the
All right,
absolute
and then we
legend
gotta
who
do
just
some
tossed away
sit-ups.
Seto and me 100 bits. You've
Sit-ups.
certainly earned yourself a prime spot in the Hall of Legends. Your generosity is truly appreciated,
25
my
of
friend.
them.
Keep spreading those caffeine credits like the majestic unicorn that you are. Cheers to you, Flux
1.
Streams. Unicorn head party
2.
popper. What has 4
3.
letters, sometimes has 9,
4.
and never has
5.
5.
6.
Well, isn't Flux Streams just for
7.
these knees? The absolute
8.
legend has generously bestowed upon us
9.
100 bits, otherwise known as
10.
caffeine credits. We can't
11.
thank Flux Streams enough for their support
12.
and their commitment to keeping us caffeinated.
13.
Without them, we might end
14.
up falling asleep on stream, and that would be
15.
less than ideal.
16.
So, a big shout out to Flux Streams
17.
for being an absolute legend in the Twitchverse.
18.
Keep being awesome.
19. 20. 21. 22, 23, 24, and 25. There we go. Workout's complete. Your mind's absolutely barraged with text-to-speech and counting. Exactly what people come to the Seto stream for. Okay. I did it. Hooey. My goodness. Okay, let me drink some water real quick.
Hello there.
Hooey. Oh man. Yo, Deflux, thank you so much for those bits, man. You're going absolutely nuts today, dude. Holy, my heart. I'm also impressed. This book covers the whole aspect of animations. Ooh. Oh my god, my heart, dude. Whew.
First, I was afraid. I was petrified, kept thinking I could never dev without you by my side. But
I
then
could never
spent
dev.
so many nights thinking how you didn't build, and I grew strong, and I learned how to get chilled, and so you're back. From versus space, I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Asterisk.
Asterisk. Okay, let me check something really quickly. I'm curious, is the Azure speech volume like pretty equal to normal Setobot voice?
This is a test of my own volume.
Okay, cool, it is. It is. Nice. So I was doing some tests with that overall. Oh man. Whew. Okay, I can feel my heart relaxing. My heart's realizing the workouts are over. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what did I do? I had a loading priorities thing. Oh, that's so bad. Well, we'll get rid of those. Wait, what was I doing here? Oh, this is awful. Okay, well, thankfully I'm not using the enum as is. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of those. You're gonna forget even more when you play guitar for 5 minutes. Oh, that's right. That's right. I gotta play guitar. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for the reminder. Holy shit. You guys have got me on my toes today. Or at least I should be on my toes. I gotta remember if I say fuck, I have to like stop talking pretty soon, or I just keep on slamming my desk over and over.
100 will now go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now.
Deflux,
You're not welcome
dude.
anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd
crumble?
No, not I. I will build live, oh, as long as I know how to love. I know I'll stay alive, I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my get to give, and I'll build live. I will build live. Hey, hey.
I've never heard thank you for the reminder sound more like fuck you before. That is you overreading into things. I'm grateful. I am grateful for you reminding me, TVD, because I would have forgotten. Okay. Grab an old guitar. Grab the old guitar. Oh, is my son dead? Wait, did my son die? Deflux, did you manage to kill him again? You killed him again. Got a song in my head. What happened? It's his gamble, so it's not you. It's not you that killed him, actually. Why? What happened? Bot gamble. Okay, let me Let me take a quick look at that. I know, Lenny, I know. Oh, it wasn't about me for once. I thought it was about me working on my bot again. Forget how annoying certain things are. What's up? What's up, Lenny? In Decidies, he said the guy actually made a statement, which I'm going to paraphrase. Said, so I starved for a while till I could self-finance my own animation, which won several international awards. Around the same time period, they made a re-release of Bambi, which I first rejected as conventional. Eventually, I buckled down and watched Bambi in the cinema and basically walked down on my knees and hands, realizing I don't actually know anything about animations. Oh, shit. Well, hey, that's a good position to be in. Realizing that you don't know everything and grounding yourself is a very important thing to do. Let's see. Okay, so we show the bot code. Randomness next. 0 to 100. Slot machine. Math minimum. Int max value -1. That should be completely fine. Lenny said, I've decided this mannequin project should be upgraded to a proper character model practice. Last time I did a human character 3D model was 4 years ago. Oh, geez. Ow, Deflux. Dude, thank you. The bot is down at the moment, but thank you very much, man. Thank you. I'll get him booted up here in a second. I'm just trying to solve this other issue so he doesn't crash again. Argument out of range exception. Min value cannot be greater than max value. Min value. It doesn't give me a line number, so it's just somewhere in here. I imagine it would be obviously not this one because min is set to 0. 1 math min cool points. Well, Setolyx has cool points. I think you want to use int min or something. Well, math min is for getting the minimum between two values, and I'm trying to get the minimum between either their cool points or the maximum integer value. So unless his points are for some reason below 0, which shouldn't be the case. I think that casting to an int is what's doing. Oh, you're right, because then I'm casting a ulong to an integer, and that's not gonna work. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh man. Okay, what can I do? So I can just maximize the value to so I would do this, but yeah, you're right. I would want to not cast to an integer. I don't know if that's gonna let me do it. No, because then it can't do a ulong to an integer. So we'll just make this a ulong. I think. Value -1. Turn this into a ulong. Or uint. Can just use min in link if it's a list of numbers. No, it's not a list of numbers. And Decidies said, well, this gives me hope. The author didn't learn animations from a professional until they were pushing their 40 years of age. It's quite a feat then. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's never too late to get into stuff. I think it's really easy to tell yourself it's too late, but it's not. And then I think this has to be converted back to an integer at the end of this. Yeah, there we go. So now we're gonna use the maximum value of integer as the minimal target. So now it'll go to cool points if it's less than the maximum integer. Otherwise, it will go to maximum integer -1 as the maximum to randomize to, and that should be fine. Wait, what? What's up, Moonyak? Moonyak, how you doing today? Deflux, what is that badge you have there? Deflux has the crazy people badges. Deflux has the crazy people badges. Oh, I'm a cop. No, I don't think that's it, Deflux. I don't think that's it. What do you mean 200 sub gifts? What did I miss? Well, this is over the entire lifetime of Deflux gracing the stream with his presence. That's just how much craziness has been quantified for Deflux over the course of months and months and months. Whoa, indeed. You're telling me, Moonyak. You're fucking telling me. Hoo-wee. Okay, let's see here. He should be almost booted up. What's up, people, by the way? Not much. Moonyak, I hope you're doing well today. Hope life and time are being kind to you. Gotta have cat emotes. As many cat emotes as possible. And Decidius said, yeah, I guess I've been semi-concerned that age 30 was the start to, or was a late start to learning anime. Oh, that's right, I read that. Oh wait, no, I didn't. But what if the bigger folks, if one of the bigger folks didn't learn until they were 40, then yeah, I absolutely don't see any hindrance anymore. Yeah, I mean, I think it's easy to form that perspective, right? It's easy to form that perspective of, oh shit, it's too late for me to like build a full career in this field. But I mean, the reality is, if you can develop a talent in time, then you can develop a talent in time. And it doesn't matter if you're 20, 30, 50, as long as you can use your brain and you can learn, it's not too late to do stuff. Now, granted, companies with biases are probably still going to be like giving you a side eye, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think a lot of stuff like that is just kind of like misplaced perceptions of like, you know, we fear we're too late to do something. So we just make the assumption like, oh, it's probably actually too late, instead of like, you know, having faith in ourselves and like looking into it more. Yeah, what's up, LeClonk? Happy New Year to you as well. LeClonk, I hope you've been having good streams and good dreams and good days lately. I hope overall life is being kind. I mean, there's an age that is too old to learn things, Decidius. Oh, let's see. I need to change my playlist. Let's see if it crashes today. Nice, no crash. In queue that. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And then we go back up to the first track here. Back up to the first track. There we go. Okay. And I need to get ready to play some guitar. I think my son is fully booted back up again, but I'm never sure. So true, it's never too late. Never, never. That's been pretty nice lately to you as well. Thank you very much. And yeah, it's been good. It's been good. No complaints. I've been trying to actually let myself have a little bit of time to decompress when I'm not streaming, because I'm really bad about just working all the time lately. It's been necessary though. I just have a shit ton of stuff to do. So it's been pretty necessary for me to work on stuff all the time, but I've been trying to give myself a little bit of a breather to not burn out.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I still think that can be implementing better. What are you trying to do? Get the lowest number from the database? No, I'm trying to just clamp the maximum value that is rolled for between however many points is the maximum that Setobot has at the time, or the maximum integer value in the case that his points go above U-long, because I don't want to build a U-long randomizer right now. It has nothing to do with the database. Now more than ever, it's possible because discrimination on age is illegal. Hey, there you go. Decidius said to TBD, I don't know. I've always felt artistic skills should be learned when you're a kid or a teen without having a proper argument as to why I felt this way. Well, I'm glad that you're finding there's evidence that is not the case. Yo, Circle with the Mole, what's up? Still working on my Five Nights at Freddy's fan game. I'm just adding a little bit of props and posters. Ooh, very nice. Well, hope you're having fun with it. Deflux said, sorry about the bad English, but I mean, it's unclear what the code is doing. I think implementation can be improved. Well, no worries about it. No worries, Deflux, no worries whatsoever. All in due time. I mean, there's, like, let's be honest. I still want to go and refactor everything. I just will need to take time off to do that, because I'll have to completely destroy the structure of my bot. It's either that, or I'll probably end up at some point making a new branch for it, and like once things are stable in its current form, I'll just be working on a different branch of it, and then, you know, fix all that kind of stuff But for now, it's just about plugging the holes with chewing gum and duct tape, and then we'll work on stuff beyond that point. Okay, so I need to play some guitar. What kind of stuff? My brain is in game dev space. I'm not thinking about the bot dev right now. Nice try, Deflux. It won't work. It will not work. Okay, so I have no idea what I'm gonna play, but we'll play something. We'll figure something out. I'm gonna make sure that my guitar is tuned real quick. Give me just a second. Okay, it does appear to be in tune. As Ricky said, I think that issue started happening because Setobot's absurd quantity of points. I still don't know how he obtained them. Yeah, he just gambled all a few times and got really successful. Decidius said, here's the statement. The anchor was told at age 15 from one of the big Disney story artists. First of all, kid, learn to draw. You can always do the animation stuff later. Something like... But again, Deflux, I'm not... So, like, I'm only calling... Let's see. Has no tracking. First default. Cool points equals 0 return. Max bet, math min. Cool points, int max value -1. But see, the cool points is a U... The cool points is a U long. That's the whole reason I had to do that conversion. Essentially, that code is almost identical to mine. But either way, I'm not thinking about bot dev. You can't trick me into thinking about bot dev. It won't work. His own advice is that one has to do a lot of drawing to get anywhere, not just a bit at a time here and there. That's for sure. I mean, that's how it goes with any talent you're trying to build. You gotta be putting in the hours. You gotta be doing the reps. Otherwise, you're not going to see results. Okay, so I am going to play some of this thing for some minutes. I'm gonna play some of this thing for some minutes, and if that sounds like your kind of thing, then you're in the right place. Let's see here. Let me get a timer up, and I'll just roll with it. We'll see what comes out today. Time to cat jam. Okay. I was trying to learn something like a little, not a thing that people play, but just like trying to learn a thing. I was trying to do like a... But it's hard. Something like that, but I don't know. I've been hitting a bit of a wall recently. Oops, I dropped my pick. Deflux, thank you, dude. bit of a wall. Try and square off the whole wall instead. I really should. But yeah, I don't know. I've been feeling less creative musically. What was the thing? I had a thing that I was playing. There was a thing that I played yesterday. I can never remember the things I play. Yeah, I don't know. We need to redeem where the music you play ends up in the game as a music menu or as menu music. That could be interesting. Okay, let me try. I don't know. Something. I don't know. I wish I knew where my capo was. I lost my capo. Pick up that pick. Where did that pick go? Ah! I lost my pick!
This system is rigged.
It's not rigged! Fuck you! It's not rigged! You win all the time, too! Oh my god, he just lost so many points. He just lost 1 billion points. Kind of a lackluster guitar time. My apologies. I was playing yesterday and I felt motivated yesterday, but today my brain is blanky. Damn. I don't know, something. Either way, I'm all out of time for the guitar time. Something like that. Okay. Hoo-wee. My brain's got to keep up. My brain has got to keep up. And get the old music back on. Thank you for the guitar time. Sorry if that was not as appealing to the ear. I do my best, but sometimes my brain don't want to work with me. I'm making excuses. Why am I making excuses? I don't know. Thank you for the posture check, Dragon Boy. Thank you. Oh, absolutely have myself a little posture check.
Hello there.
Deflux, that's a lot of points. He does have a lot of points. Sounds good. Well, thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Deflux cheated, though, so they don't count. What do you mean? I would never. He did kind of cheat, though. So casual is first. Yes, casual is always first. Timeout Decidius, spitting facts, 20 minutes. Damn. Surely casual didn't cheat. Absolutely not. She definitely did not. We all cheat, both inside and outside of in real life. Spitting is rude. This is true, though. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. So I can maybe do some stuff. Maybe now I can. I know I've still got exceptions rolling around a little bit. Or maybe it's just this. Oh, we've got other issues too. So the loading priority is late. Do I still have that in the Grimoire? I should probably leave it in the Grimoire just so I can tell. Yeah, so 5th was the last one. It would be load order dot other data, I think. Yeah, it'd be other data. I only spit into my mouthwash and put it back for my enemies to find later. That's fucking horrible. That's horrible. That's evil. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm back to going back to selling totally legal substances in Skyrim. After that message, that's the perfect thing to leave on Decidius. Decidius, enjoy your Skyrim. Thank you for hanging out. Mashrigi said, now after the guitar time, I will not redeem anything so Seto can progress with the project. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Of course, I will still always say, you know, redeem what you like, but yes, thank you. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. And then we'll give this the value. If I roll mouthwash loot, I'm probably not using it either way. If you roll mouthwash loot, probably not using it either way. Like if you find random mouthwash? Wait, I'm a little confused. Delayed was 4. So that wouldn't be other stuff. Load order dot do. I think it would be coroutines. Where are we at? This stamina system. So I think it would be coroutines technically. Yeah, gotcha me out, Terry. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so that's good for that one. We don't need set. I need to get rid of set. Anything that's doing this needs to go. Bum 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 bum. Find and replace with nothing. Replace all. Loot roll is an MMO game kind of term. Sometimes they show the roll numbers to the players. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because I'm familiar with the terms of like rolling greed and rolling need and stuff like that from World of Warcraft. I just didn't immediately associate like rolling an item with like, oh, you receive that item as like a loot drop. But now the reference is in my head. Now it's in there. Bum 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 bum. Okay, also, so I'm not sure how well this is gonna go over with folks, because I know a lot of folks enjoy not having scary games on, but I do intend to play some Visage tomorrow. So the plan is to play some video game I know for a lot of folks that's kind of like a mood killer. So I'll understand if I don't see you. I will not take offense to it. And I'm trying to, cause like, I don't know. I'll be honest. I keep watch. I keep watch on the view count and stuff like that. And it does affect me. But I'm trying to, for the sake of like enjoying the game, not worry about it. So whether or not I see you in the chat tomorrow, I just hope that whatever you're up to, you enjoy, because that's the most important thing. And I completely do understand that some people just straight up do not want to see that shit. I get it. I completely get it. Go play some now. Might as well. That way you don't waste your time on your stupid son. I mean, it's a tempting option, honestly, to just play some games today. It is a tempting option. Maybe I should. I don't know. I feel like it would take... I know it took 4 hours to get through one chapter of Visage, so I imagine another one is probably going to take about the same amount of time. Deflux, dude, holy shit, thank you. Is my son seriously not recognizing cheers? I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Why is he not recognizing the cheers? I see it coming through in PubSub. I see it coming through in PubSub. Why is it not being responded to? Channel bit events V2. What is happening? What is happening in there? I just can't escape it. I can't escape. It was tip reactor or something like that. Tip event processor. So good. It's driving me nuts, dude. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's not working. Because we're getting the log of it. Let me do like a logger log information. Bit event starting to process. And save that in. Terry, you said when you break any pattern, views will go down since every viewer has different motivations, and there's not usually a high influx of new viewers to immediately replace them. Absolutely, yes. And this is something I'm well aware of. Definitely. I try my best to not fluctuate things around too much. Ooh, task run. Don't worry about it. It's purely to play noises and to move the cursor. That's all it does. And there's no reason for cursor mover to break, but I suppose it's easily possible, right? It's easily possible there could be something going wrong with it, but I've yet to have any issues with the cursor mover because all it does is reach into, I believe, a DLL, and see then my overlay connection breaks, and now he's probably about to die. He's probably about to die completely because it's something with the WebSocket now. Bum, 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 bum. Why is it like this? Yeah, and now it's the blocking collection take. Wait. Oh. I think this is the most I've murdered your son in a while. Yeah, it would seem like it, Deflux. Pub sub service error detected. The operation was canceled. Yo, Teethless Dentist. Teethless Dentist, thank you very much for that follow.
Well,
thank you.
Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Teethless Dentist, thank you for hitting that follow button. Your decision to join our exclusive club of awesomeness is truly appreciated. Buckle up, because you're about to embark on a wild ride of programming, game development, and some top-notch banter.
And feel no pressure to chat. You're welcome here. Thank you for the follow today. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my glitchy, buggy little stream here. And yeah, welcome to Setocorp. Welcome to Setocorp. Yo, Fifth, what's up? How's it going today? It's going all right. I'm just having all sorts of tech issues, but beyond that, it's going quite well. I hope the same for you, minus the tech issues. I hope you're just having a good day today. Blocking connection take indeed. Well, this is blocking collection specifically. Try take with no time validation. Cancellation token. Throw if canceled. So, yeah, that's a strange one. I wonder if it is from that task run. But it says it's about TwitchLib. It says it's something with TwitchLib that's causing that. It's very, very weird. Man, I need a redeemer a service. Redeemer a service or what? Where I can look at the errors. Only biological issues here. Damn other people wanting things. Oh, sorry to hear it, Fifth. Well, you know, on the grand scheme of, on the grand scale of issues, biological ones are not the worst. They're usually relatively solvable. I hope that's the case. Amount equals amount, user ID equals user ID. Like none of this, if this was the issue, we'd be seeing an SQL exception. I am a little curious if this is causing problems, but there's no real reason for it to be. The play noise could potentially, so I'm just gonna move play noise out of that loop, out of the task run and put it there. And then, so let's see, what was the amount? The amount was 200, so none of these cases would apply to it. Yeah, none of those would apply. We'd be greater than or equal to. So it would be something in this block. And I think it's the Azure speech request. And the reason I think this is because there's the queue, and the queue does lock technically. And part of what we're having here is a blocking collection issue, which makes me think that perhaps it is due to my system, and the errors I'm seeing from TwitchLib are just coincidental, like we're holding the event data for too long and TwitchLib gets mad or something. But it says pub sub service error detected, operation was canceled, throw cancel exception, threading cancellation token, try take with no time validation. Yeah, I think what's happening is when we go to do our speech request and we add something to the queue then calls changed. It calls our queue changed event. And then maybe that's causing an issue somewhere further down the line. It's just, I know it likely has to do with the Azure text-to-speech because this has been the most recent change. Maybe you need a concurrent queue. So funny enough, that's actually exactly what I'm using. If I remember correctly, that's exactly what I'm using. Yeah, we're using a concurrent queue. And this has had no problems at all. I've been using this system for a while for the normal text-to-speech, but it has technically had problems. There's been little moments of freezes in it. So it's possible it could be something like that occurring.
Hey Setolyx, you should drink some water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe
I think you had that error once before. I've definitely had similar errors for sure.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Because yeah, all we do is we call the Azure speech request. Make sure my T is on the little charging thing here. Message replace. That would be fine. If not anonymous, otherwise we do that. If the message does not contain an asterisk, which yours does not, we then jump into this. I shouldn't have to worry about sanitizing the string. I don't think there's anything that needs to be sanitized out. I think it's got to be the queue. I think it's got to be the queue. The sun just came up again. Why is it so bright? More biological issues. Oh my goodness. Bum, 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 bum. What I kind of want to do is take this. Request say, I can't remember if I have the after actions wired up for this. Oh, well, let's see. This one would be fine. Yeah, let's not go crazy on it. It's got to be the queue. It's got to be the queue. got to be something really weird with the queue. The only thing I can think of is that in the moment of the redeem, or in the moment of the cheer, maybe things are somehow firing off twice, and then as a result of that, the queue is locked. Because we technically do lock it in the Seto queue itself. We do call lock in a couple of places. But shouldn't it technically just await the queue being unlocked? Or will it hit that like a brick wall and just say, nope, can't do that? Because I feel like that could be related to my exception that I'm getting. Because it says like no time given or whatever. Try take with no time validation. So maybe because I'm not giving a duration, it's then breaking. I don't know if I can do that though. In queue, next, try DQ, out next. It doesn't look like there's any sort of overloads for it. No, there's nothing. It is just as it is. And I don't think there's any way to check if something is locked. I don't know. All I know is that we're not getting any helpful exceptions. So it's kind of hard to know what to do. What I will do is I'll just wrap this entire thing in a try catch. Because then hopefully we can catch whatever is going on. Try. Exception E, logger, log error. E, error trying to go next in queue. So you're locking a concurrent queue, yes. And I'll be honest, I have no idea if that's a good idea, if that's how I'm supposed to do it or not. Genuinely no clue. But it's worked thus far. There have been zero problems with it. Is the Azure text-to-speech broken now?
Test.
Nope, it's clearly not broken. Yeah, no idea. No idea. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it as is. Bum 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 bum. Get back to the dang game dev and try to just pretend that everything is normal with the bot. My concern is that it's just going to start not announcing things now, though. That's my issue. God, look at him losing now. Yeah, so it definitely seems like his gamble orders were not going through properly for a while there. There's an area where my face screws up too with what stuff does. Greater than or equal to 50. Yeah, and at least this way we'll have something wrapped around the queue to hopefully detect if there's an issue. Because beyond that, I don't know what could be possibly going wrong. Except for maybe it could be the speech order stuff. Bam, 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 bam. What we could do is make this into its own like little miniature, or be don't do as I'm doing right now. Just don't do this. Are we ever doing anything asynchronous? We are. Okay. And then what we can do is Azure speech request replace. Is the speech request operating on a queue? It's not. Okay, then I can't do that. Fucking. It's operating on a queue, but I don't have the after actions. Are you using in queue? I believe so. Let me save that real quick. If I go to Azure text to speech, Go to my Seto queue. Add. Yeah, we're using in queue. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've done everything. Well, I've done everything correctly in here. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. Here's what I could do though. Here's one thing I know I can do. So we could simulate events and just throw them through repeatedly and see where it fucks up. That's an option that we have. Bot RCL, pages, add razor component. Well, here I am working on the bot again. Here I am working on the bot once again. Bit testing or tip testing. That's what we'll call it. There's a cleaner way of locking a semaphore slim. It's a bit of a different pattern, but lock isn't quite as robust as it should be. I mean, I'm aware of Semaphore Slim. I just, again, I know like next to nothing about this stuff. So like terms of robustness doesn't exactly help me like understand the nature of what advantage it would give me. We're using Semaphore Slim, I thought. We were at one point. Back in the day, I was doing some experiments with that, but then I reverted it back to just locking. Sort of thing I only touch when I need to. Just give the bot some game features and it's a win-win. I suppose that's fair. I suppose that's a fair point. I could do that. So we would have a fluent text field. Public string text. Value equals text. Yep, there we go. Placeholder, enter a value. We're not using bind value. God, it's got so many problems. I hate this. I hate the syntax highlighting. I really, really, really hate it. It sucks so bad. I don't know if it's just my version of Visual Studio or what, but the syntax highlighting in Razor class files seems to be basically non-existent, right? So like it's non-existent. It's not working. Oh wait, let's see. There's a little quote there. Maybe removing the quote will make everything work. Nope. So what I usually have to do is I usually have to close the file and then open it back up. Sorry, I had a bit of a sneeze there. And then I open it back up and then magically the highlighting is working again. It's ridiculous. I've had issues where if two entries hit at the same time, the lock can be bypassed. Oh, I see. Blame deflux. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's very interestingly annoying. Do you have a lot of Razor files open? I mean, maybe it is the fact that I just have so much shit open. If that does cause issues, then that could certainly be what's to blame. Okay, so value equals that. Value expression equals text like that. And then it's oh god, how do I want to do this? I can't remember. I think I want to do nothing with the field itself and not call any actions, and then just have a fluent button, label, or title. Text usually displayed as a tooltip pop-up. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure. Inject tip event or iTip event processor. I think Syntax Engine has like a hard limit on how much performance it's allowed to use. I'm curious because I've never had that issue. Let me just go ahead and close everything then. Let me close all tab. We'll hit save. We'll close all tabs. It's struggling just to close all tabs, so I imagine that's dumping a bunch of memory. I mean, if that's the case, I will just start closing stuff more often. I've had it where I've done bad syntax and that's broken all syntax for the rest of the file. Yeah, and I've had that happen. And usually if I fix it, the syntax highlighting works again. But sometimes I have to fully close and reopen the file for whatever reason. Okay, so tip event processor. And then what I need to do is just call this tip processor, get set equals default. And then that will make sure we inject it. And then we'll do on initialize, we don't want to do anything. We just want to do the public async task button clicked. Button clicked. Value. Can I do that? I can't remember. I think I just have to do text like that and then give it the string. Not on my screen is what I usually say. When I start UAT testing the end users meeting, I call them not on my screen meetings. Oh, like, yeah, everything's working on my screen, not on theirs. That sounds like a fucking hard time to like try to guide people through a meeting when most of them, like, they're like half listening to you and you give instructions and they're like, oh, it doesn't look like that. That's not what I'm seeing. Well, this has an error on it. Not on my screen. You must be missing something, or we fucked up again. Okay, so then button clicked. So then what we're gonna do is tip, or let's see, await tip processor dot bit event, new bit event, and we're gonna say 100. We're gonna say, I guess I don't even need the text. I don't even need the text. We can use it though. We'll do int parse text. We'll do try parse. Var num equals, we'll just do try parse text out var amount. Do this. The user data is going to be a little bit annoying to grab. We're going to need the database for that. IDB context factory, setodb context, get set equals default. Yo, Hard Light Colt, how's it going today? Hope you're doing well. All my stuff is freezing. All my stuff is freezing because of those emotes. We can do this. There we go. We made it. We made it through. I should probably make sure my son is actually booted up. I should probably do that. Yeah, I should probably do that. Oh, but I can't right now because this file is broken. Get set. Oh, right. We have to actually set it. Database. Give it a name. That usually helps. And I'll comment this out just so I can save and get him booted up. Deflux said a bunch of users we got recently do not have Teams installed on their PC. They have to use the browser, and the browser version doesn't have the ability to share screen. Oof. Oof and then oof and then oof again. 50 said, hot damn, I am tired. Just 2 hours before I do a 3-hour walk to check out a unit, then I can sleep. Holy. And enjoy your lurkage, Fifth. You said you motivate me to work on my bot at the worst of times. Well, damn, I'm sorry. I'm happy to motivate in any capacity, but sorry if it's the worst of times. I like that kind of fractally particle emote you got going there too. It's sick. At Hard Light Cold, I do hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for swinging by. Bum. Let's see. Defluxy said, so my colleague was trying to walk one of them through how to send a screenshot, and one of her coworkers was like, yeah, she's slow. I wouldn't bother. Holy shit, man. What a... Oof. Other emote is my cat? Hell yeah. That's where it's at. I believe I've seen that emote before, too. Okay, let's see here. My son should boot back up. Emphasis on should. Boom, boom. And then we're going to make sure that this page also gets added to the stream utils. Got another image of her to make. Yeehaw. I mean, she was slow. I don't know. It just still seems... That seems a little bit caustic workplacey. But who am I to judge? What do I know? Database, create, db, context, async, var user equals context users first, or why would it say it's a token? Twitch seto db id.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please, drink some water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Well, I'll do it.
Good job. I hope you enjoy.
You didn't
that
even give me
water.
the chance to drink the water.
I don't believe you.
Setoken is a new ability that substitutes Hadouken. You could be right. You could be right about that. Whoa! Oh man, my body. User ID. Let's set it to that, and then this would become user. And we know we always have my information in the database. Total from user. We'll say amount. And then the message is, this is a test redeem to see, or a test tip to see if all is working. And then we will also have an else. Await tip event processor, and we'll just put this to 100. Okay, and then we'll go over to stream utils, and we'll add a tab for that. It looks like Copilot knows what I want to do. It just doesn't seem to be able to type it. There we go. Save me that little bit of time. Fluent tab and fluent tab. Okay. I'm experimenting with retro walk cycles and other stuff. Want to see a render? Absolutely, Meowitary. Absolutely. You let me know if you need a permit or if you wanted to share it in the Discord. You just let me know. Okay, and then if I go over to here and I go over to here. Oh, that's right. I need to use the different browser now. That's right. I need to use a different browser. I've got to use Firefox. Oh yeah. So Meowitary, I'll give you a permit and then you just whisper it to my son. We will always have links blocked around here. The only folks who can send links in chat are people that have who have VIP. So I'll give you a permit if you just whisper the link. If you whisper the link to my son, very specifically, it will not work in chat. You just gotta whisper it to my son, and then he will send it in chat for you. Sick. There we go. Okay, cool. And this is working too, which is wonderful. Okay, let's see. Bum bum bum. It looked like that browser display was on the Windows 10 capture too. It needs to not be. Need to prevent my stream from crashing. And then we'll switch over to this one for that. And then I've got your link right there. Give me just a second here. Bum bum bum. Ooh, I like it. I like your background too. Here, let's see. That's looking pretty good. It's a nice clean run cycle. I definitely feel like that's a very believable run cycle. It's very nice. Bum, bum, bum. Also, what happened to evil mode? It disappeared from one month to another. So evil mode is currently broken. All of my modes currently are completely broken with some of the changes I've made. So I've gotta get stuff rebuilt, basically. They have fallen victim to regression, but they will be back. All the modes and stuff will be back. I wanna add more things. So currently they're just kind of off the shelf. Deflux, why are you sending a bunch of sausages? I'll be honest, it looks gross to me. Like, those do not look good in any way to me. That just looks fucking gross to me. But I'm a strange being who yeah, I'm a strange being. Been playing a bunch of PlayStation games lately from an uncle's box, enjoying some Blender polygons. Hell yeah, the PlayStation era was a good era. I don't care what people think of that era of graphics. I thought it was great. Okay, so obviously the page is all fucked up, as is typical with anything that I write. Let's see, we've got a quote mark there, and this should say send test. Ooh, what games me, Alletary? Good question. Good question indeed. So we'll say 1000, and we'll click the test.
This is a test tip to see if all is working.
Well, look who decided to be generous today. Setolyx, you magnificent legend. Thank you for
Yeah,
the
it
cafe
seems
boost. Your
like everything
support is as
works.
refreshing as a cool breeze on a hot summer day. Keep being awesome and spreading the caffeinated
What if I
love.
slap? What if I?
Asterisk takes a sip,
We're
asterisk
gonna
R.
slap it a couple
That's the
more
good stuff.
times, just to see.
This is a test tip to see if all is working. This is a test tip to see if all is working.
Well, looks like Setolyx
Yeah,
is
it
feeling
looks like it's
especially generous
fine.
today. Well, isn't Setolyx just the epitome of greatness? Tossing us 100 bits like...
Very weird. Very, very weird. Well, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea why that's malfunctioning then. So we'll just roll with it. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. This is my life now. I don't know what's wrong. We'll roll with it. I have fond memories of Resident Evil, but people want almost $200 for a decent long box copy of Resident Evil now. Long box? Is that meaning like the full like display product box? Because I imagine you're talking in collector's terminology, like getting the whole case and everything for it. Tomb Raider 2, I played as a child and since repressed how balls hard it is. Well, hey, that's even better. If you repress the difficulty, that means you came into it with an open mind, and hopefully you're having fun with it. Okay. Now, there's a part of me that really does want to just try and play some Visage today, but I don't know. Okay, so maybe I can walk away from my bot now. I have no idea whatsoever, but we'll try. We'll try and walk away from the bot. We'll try. Desperately, kicking and screaming to try and get away from the bot. Okay, yeah, and there's lots. I've got no shortage of exceptions. Absolutely no shortage of exceptions. There's gonna be a lot of stuff. But for now, we'll tackle the main ones that are stopping things from compiling. So that one's good. What's our next? TBD, you said, so Europe did kind of like a CD case for games, whereas US did regular style CD cases, but actually released tall cases with card sleeves. They're a pain to store, but so much nicer to look at. They are pretty nice to look at. I definitely can verify that. Some of the OG like sleeves for cases were very nice. But yeah, they get ripped on the corners real easy. Like that, as you put it quite well. They are a pain to store. It's not ideal. Bum 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 bum. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep killing all these load order issues. So what I can do now is, for all of these, we can just do a find all. and that'll make it easier for me to go to them one by one. Interesting how different regions chose different ways of displaying games. Yeah, it is kind of fascinating. I find it in general, like the differences between cultures and you know, cuisine and all sorts of stuff like that between locations, like even simple things like terminology, like we're speaking English in two different places, but the terminologies are different. It's fascinating, all the varieties of choice that are made differently by context of where you are in the world. By the way, all those games I mentioned are very slow, so I've been overclocking them by about 50%. Oh wow. By very slow, you mean like they are literally slow, so you've been speeding up the game clock time? Nintendo is the hardest because they used cardboard boxes up until GameCube. Oof. It makes me grateful that I don't have like this insatiable urge to collect old video games and stuff like that, because I don't have to worry about the problems associated with it. Like actually finding decent examples of like good cases from a long time ago and stuff like that. Dealing with people potentially trying to like create fake reprints and stuff. Lenny said, I had to give up. I just wanted a T-pose reference image where they were aligned so I wouldn't have to fix it up in Photoshop, but alas, no such luck. I have to stop being lazy and rummage through my pose books. Ooh, yeehaw. Well, at least you have those, right? At least you have other resources you can check into. Early 3D games were in slow motion, possibly to make the difficulty approachable, mainly because of the hardware. They had to use some trickery to get a lot of 3D stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense overall, that it would be a hardware compensation. I can believe that. Let's see, Skybeam. Yeah, this is just other data. Okay. Moving right along, and yeah, we'll just do these this way. So any that are like this, let's see. Oh, of course the forward and backward system doesn't work. Why would it like bring, when you click the back button, you probably expect to be put back to the last place you looked at. Why would you expect that? That's silly. You should just go to some random place. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so then we go to the next one on this. And what was that? It was just like this. Okay, so load index get 4. We're going to replace it. Replace in files with that and replace all. $11 occurrences replaced. Very nice. Okay, that's 11 occurrences less to deal with. And I forgot semicolons. Oh, I forgot semicolons on all 11 of those. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Big surprise. You forgot.
Huge surprise. Mathematically, moving triangles longer distance shouldn't make a difference. It's just a different number in the same space. Well, I mean, I literally don't know about it, so I wouldn't be so quick to make assumptions. I mean, we're talking about older hardware, right? So the assumptions that we make based off of like present knowledge of new stuff may not be the most accurate. Okay, I'm just gonna double click all these and put the semicolons in without actually... Oh, cool. They're already inaccurate as far as their lines are concerned. That's great. Yeah, but it's like impossible to find good stuff online. The internet was supposed to free us, Seto, but all I got was nonsense and porn. Yeah, unfortunately, once people actually hit the internet, other motives started to arise, Lenny. And unfortunately, it appears, you know, to the dismay of us, you know, tech people, that the internet is mostly used for not relevant topics, I guess, is how I'll put it. Could be worse. Could be hiding things not on the internet, like the wall. Oh, hitting things not on the internet, like a wall or punching bag. Meowterry said there's always the possibility that they did something very mathematically unsound on a hardware or bootstrap software level. Yeah, I mean, and absolutely, I would like expect that kind of thing to be the case in old implementations like that. I would just expect that they've like goofed up and made rookie mistakes, because game dev hasn't been around for that long. Like it's not as tried and true as other fields of software development. So. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. Got all these semicolons back on. We'll hit save, and I will remember to not forget the semicolon when I do future replaces. Usually helpful. And Lenny said, I mean, I'm thankful they weren't T-posing, doing some other nonsense poses that I've never heard of. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense that it wouldn't be what you were looking for at the time, right? Okay, let's see here. 78 exceptions. Not too bad. Not too bad. And we're going... Oh, and this is another fun issue. Savable. Found savables Found savables we convert it to an savable. Sorted data. Oh, we'll just convert this to an integer. And then that'll be fine. Convert this one to an integer as well. Yeah, thos'll be mint. Sometimes I look back on all this stuff and I'm like, my God, I can't believe I wrote all this. Lenny show. Boomer artist explores the internet. Hey, that could be a thing. That could be a thing. That could be very palatable. Bum ba-dum bum. Oh my God, so many exceptions to dig through here. Okay, so I do want to focus on the load order ones though. Load order, we'll find all for those. And then yeah, any of them that are doing numbers, we just got to replace. So I'll grab that, copy that, and then bring it back. And then we'll take this, we'll find it, we'll replace in files, and we'll remember the semicolon at the end this time, and we'll replace all. Hopefully that will net more than one of them. I think it literally only netted one. Yep, only one. Okay, cool. It's worth trying. It's worth trying. Find in files. We'll set this back to load index. There's a lot of characters on all fours in your portfolio. Oh my God. Oh my God. But yeah, it is. I can relate with that struggle, Lenny, because sometimes you're just looking for human poses in like free Creative Commons and you just can't find anything. It sucks. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. And we rinse and repeat and continue, and the process never ends. I am curious though, if maybe that space at the end matters enough. So load index get 5. Let me try to find all this way. See if I find some other ones. No, I did not. Okay, so I think it ignores the space. Find all. Yeah, we find a few. Okay, cool. And then we're going to replace that with the equivalent, which would be load order dot. Oh, let me just look at load order. Instance management. And that should be what this is. Yeah, colliding experience earner. This would technically be instance management, I believe. So change this to load order.instance management. And I can't see because the stupid find and replace is in the way. Okay, and then I want to take this and replace with it. Replace all. 4 occurrences replaced. Fantastic. Go back to searching for load index again and again and again. Find all. And just make sure there's no others that are calling to numbers. Adriga, you gotta go. All right, well, thank you for hanging out today. He said, I have to go off the stream. Bye, everyone. Have a great new year and weekend. Also, bye, Seto. Good luck with your project, and I hope Setobot doesn't interrupt you more. He probably will, but I appreciate the well wishes, Adriga. Thank you for hanging out. As always, thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoy the remainder of your day. Yo, Frosty, what's up? Hey, Setobot boy in chat. What's up, Frosty? Frosty, I hope you're well today. Hope you're doing good. And Lenny, you said, yeah, thankfully I have loads of these books I've gotten off of thrift stores, so I don't have to pester my friends. Hell yeah. So, hey, would you mind letting me photograph you while you do the T-pose? Oh my God. What a funny question to have to ask a friend. It's like, hey, can you do a T-pose so I can take a picture of you for 3D modeling? I promise I won't use your figure. I just need a reference. No, I swear, no, it's not gonna be weird. Jesus Christ. And then that's the end of the conversation. Basically, that's how that ends. I am gonna put one more order in here. We're gonna have other data and we're gonna have afterthoughts. Just in case. Anything that is like so far out of the order that it doesn't matter. Like damage history tracker is technically an afterthought. And then this one is number 4, which is other data, I believe. Yeah, other data. Other data. Tell you what though, I need to get rid of some old water. Good, just relaxing before New Year's. Well, hell yeah, Frosty. I think a lot of people are out doing stuff. Either that or the bot swarm that's been viewing my stream is finally gone and now we're left with the real human beings. But I imagine everybody's been busy. I imagine everybody's like traveling or getting ready to like do social things together, which is strange to me to conceptualize. Like I'm going to hide. I'm going to hide inside on New Year's. That's my plan. Well, technically, my plan is to play a spooky, scary game with some random people watching on the internet. That's kind of like the embodiment of what my plan is. Let's see. Meowterry, you said could probably photograph yourself if you have a tripod for a phone or something like that. Won't be orthographic though. That's a good point. But it's still an option, right? It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing at all. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Just got to get rid of some more water. Thank y'all for being here in the first place. I appreciate you, and I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. And my hat is inverted. Let me just get, can we get that out of there? There we go. There we go. That's better. Sort of. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Okay, that one's swapped over to afterthoughts. All these look good. Third one is, why can't I remember? What I could theoretically do to be turbo lazy is just put load index in parentheses and be done with it, but I don't want to do that. Do 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 do. Man, maybe this should be one of those days where I just don't talk. That was something I was considering too. Just having a day where I'm just chilling and working on stuff and not talking a lot. But
you need water to
I imagine
live.
people kind of prefer to have a rambler in the background. I don't know.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. It's very cold. Have to wash it down with some warm tea. Bow, 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 bow. I've got to come up with a better setup for all my stuff here. I need to share my new setup with everybody too. Okay, let's see here. So number 3 is coroutines. So instance management, main data, subdata, coroutines, other data, afterthoughts. I'm not going to be able to remember that. I wish I could. I genuinely wish I could. Okay, so that one would be coroutines. This one would be other data. Or no, it would be afterthoughts? No, it would be other data. We're bumping it down, basically. Summon timer. Yeah, I think that technically would be in coroutines, actually. Yeah, it would be in coroutines. And then we've got current health system issues too. Load order to, which would be sub data. And I think that's correct. I think that's overall correct. So we'll find all on this. And we'll take this and make it load order sub data. Replace all on that. That probably literally replaced one. Yep, one occurrence. That's why I shouldn't even bother with the replace alls. Okay, we need the load index. Find all. Looks like almost all of them are done now. Get 4 to be load order other data. Item pickup manager. Ooh, what are you doing? What do you do when you load stuff? Are you instantiating things? Destroyed IDs any. For each, pickups remove, destroy. Are we instantiating? If we're instantiating, then it needs to be further up. Doesn't look like we instantiate. So this one's good where it is then. So yeah, other data. Other data is fine for that. I think this one also end up being other data. Load order, other data. This one, oh right, that's for the interface. I was about to say, this one doesn't even have one. How would that be possible? Load index. This would be main data. bunch of other stuff that we ignore. Subdata. What's this one doing? Why is it like this? And it was 0. It was 0. So this would be instantiation. Instance management. And then that's it. Set up. Yo, what's up, Max? Max, how you doing today? Better yet, Shark, what's up? Welcome on in. Hope both y'all are doing well. Hope you've had good past couple days, all that good stuff. Hope time is being kind. Kind, or at least patient. Hopefully time is being patient with you, if nothing else. Okay, and we'll hit Control-Shift-S. We'll save all on those. And then that brings me down to, what, like 65 exceptions? 69 exceptions. Very nice. Super nice. I thought it was too good to be true.
Is time ever kind?
I think it can be. I think it absolutely can be. Is it often? No. But can it be sometimes? Yes. Just as I thought, 67, not 69, 67. Max said, doing great. Registered my theoretical driving exam. Now have to actively study a lot. Yeehaw, dude. Yeehaw. Well, I hope it goes well. And I will drink some more water, actually. I will do that. But I need to turn on the Azure text-to-speech. It's supposed to be the Azure text-to-speech. Maybe that's why maybe that's why the cheer stuff wasn't working, but who knows? Who knows? Either way, I'll activate that. Azure text-to-speech is on now. It should be the Azure text-to-speech. There we go. Cool.
Have you heard about the chocolate record player?
I will drink some water, though.
It sounds pretty sweet.
It sounds pretty sweet. How's the character limit going? Character limit. Character limit. Character limit. For Azure. Oh, gotcha. We're still pretty good. We still got like tons of usage available. I think we've maybe went over like 50K characters by now, and we would have to make it all the way up to 500,000. Azure dashboard. Sorry, I'm a little bit dense. Let's see here. Let's see. I will go and check. Dashboard. Do not show this on stream. It will show my name. Yeah, we're at 66K right now. 66K off of like 3 streams of decreasing usage each time. So I honestly, I think that it'll definitely be at least like a week, maybe 2 weeks at the end of each month where we're able to just have the Azure text-to-speech on for free. So that'll be cool. Maybe that'll help people get more comfortable with using it. But yeah, I've moved over to Unity 2023, and so far it seems decent. So hopefully that will be the case, and it will just be decent. TMP drop-down option data. Okay, so there have probably been changes to things. Maybe TMP underscore drop-down option data. That's what this is. No given argument that corresponds to the required parameter color. Okay, so now it requires a color.
Time for a posture
I'm
check.
cool with that.
Sit up and stretch.
Yo, Night Switch, what's up?
Press Ctrl and S immediately.
Now that's a name I haven't seen for a minute. Night Switch, I hope you're doing well. Hope time is being kind to you. It has been a hot minute, if I'm not mistaken. It has been a hot minute. Hello to you as well, Night Switch.
Well, Night Switch 230. It seems you've been lurking in the shadows for a whole year.
Thank you for following over a year ago.
Commitment. As much as I'd love to personally thank you for your dedication, I'm not programmed to feel gratitude. So, yeah, keep doing whatever it is you're doing, I guess. Enjoy the show. Welcome to
It's
Setolyx.
2023, nearly 2024. We do not see color. Well, apparently these list options do see color. Apparently it's pretty important for them. Night Switch, I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Lenny said, whoa, wow, my Maya has started mega lagging. Fuck me. Why is everything software designed to make you a little less productive? Because that's the secret. Sorry, I'm shaking in anger. I need to calm down. That's the secret. The secret is keeping everybody hamstrung and unable to use their systems. Getting back to Twitch viewing since I have more time. Well, it's nice to see you, Night Switch. I'm glad you're alive and kicking. I'm glad you're getting a little bit more time to spend it how you want to spend it. I hope you enjoy it. Maxie said, let's see, did I miss anything else from you? No, I did not. Okay. You said, while she talked me through everything, where everything will be and similar, she also told me that I progressed very well and that I seem to not have that big of a problem with driving, apparently. Yo, awesome, dude. She also praised me for always going to theoretical lessons and actively participating in them. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear you're making good progress, Max. It's fucking sick. Hehe, Maya, hashtag Blender user. Oh, I like Maya though. Maya's pretty good. Maya's pretty good from what I understand. Now I know how Linux users feel. What the impulse to mention what tools you use. Mate, you Blender users need to shut the fuck up when it comes to software that is usable. Oh man, exactly like a Linux user. Yep. Let's see. Night Switchy said, my dad has started streaming too, so I'm helping him as well. Yo, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Very cool. What kind of stuff is your dad doing? What the dad doing? All right, we're just going through now. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so combat system health. So theoretically, what we can do is we can turn this into the stat value manager. And we can just make it so we have our main manager as like a weird sort of reference. I don't like that as an idea, but I don't see an ideal option otherwise. So that's probably what I'll have to do. Idle hands are the devil's playthings. This can be true. This can be true. If you truly allow your hands to be the tool of another, then yes. How my peeps been doing? Well overall, Night Switch. Life has been kind of wild. The stream has continued to grow and show. I am slowly descending into the madness that is being a streamer. It's been good. Racing and playing Game Builder Garage on Switch. Ooh, that sounds like a good time. Simple reboot worked, of course, always. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on? Officially, it's ascending. Ascending, eh? Stat value. So we'll change both of these to stat values. And then these are both going to be getter properties, basically. So what we're going to do is stat value manager, instances, game object. This needs to be a pointer or whatever it's called. TBD, thank you very much for the lurkage. Thank you. Military, you said, if you consider the context of Christianity being mainly a tool of controlling vast amounts of people, the quote makes more sense. I suppose that's a fair point. I want to be careful what I say about religion, though. But yeah, there's definitely some, there's definitely a decent amount of crowd control going on in there. Oh, that's right. All the stupid, I'm seeing like Adrigism, Thorolfism, Lennyism. There's a bunch of them in here. Legism, Thindelism. I need to hide those. I literally can't use this. Let's see. Dyingism. It's great. It's just great. Stat type dot health. And then we'll do the same for this, but for stamina. Stamina. Also said, oh, it's awful how much time I spent in Factorio again. Is it really awful though, Max? Or was it a wonderful time? I feel like it was a wonderful time. Leave Lennyism alone. Lenny. Dad is trying to get affiliate. Well, that's sick, Night Switch. More than I thought. And you probably have a bunch banked up in the Java, or not the Java. I almost said the JavaScript. I don't do JavaScript. I don't do Java. I don't know why I said that. In the, because JSON is like direct. Either way, you probably have some in the JSON data that I just haven't pulled over. So since we've last spoken, Night Switch, the whole bot is now on a database. So instead of running everything live and losing data all the time when the bot crashes, now everything operates off the database. And so far it's been a lot better, but I haven't fully officially migrated the remaining points over and stuff like that. Deflux, dude, you're going crazy today. You're going absolutely insane, man.
230. You've been gifted a tier 1 sub by the awesome Flux Streams. Enjoy all the emotes and perks that come with it.
Thank you, Deflux. Thank you very much. Max said, Abby, please. You weren't there for it. It's too late now. Drawcool, thank you very much for becoming a Setocorp intern. We do not pay you, but you do get free content, so thank you.
Well,
thank you for joining the corporation.
Drakul, thanks for gracing us with your presence and hitting that follow button. I'd say you've made a wise choice, but hey, you already knew that, didn't you? Now sit back, relax, and prepare yourself for some top-notch entertainment.
Oops, I did
Welcome to the
blocker instead
Setolyx
of...
squad.
This should be...
Party popper
Oops,
robot face.
I messed this up. Deflux, thank you again, man. Thank you. You incredible human, you. How do you do this? Stamina. There we go. Okay, now that'll be correct. And Drakul, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my goofy little stream here. I appreciate you. Maxie said, I am so unproductive. I spent over 3 hours to still not have automated blue science. Oh shit. We'll get there. You'll get there, Max. These things take time, especially if it's like one of the first times you've implemented it. After that, it gets a lot faster. Oh wow, Mr. Setobot is moving up in the ranks. Indeed. No problem. Love you, face with credit. You're too kind. Deflux, you're too fucking kind, man. Thank you. Today is technically like second to last day of the month that everything gets lumped over into the payout that I receive in January too. So it's a great time because then I won't have to wait an entire month to be able to immediately spend that money on bills. Why is everyone so nice to me? Because you're nice to people. Night Switch, when you're nice to people, people are nice back. You deserve it. Max said, I mean, blue science is still not automated yet, but I removed the biter nest in the area, so at least don't get attacked. Well, there you go. And now you've got a little bit of time. You won't have long, but you've got a little bit of time at least. And this should be block sys. I don't know why I changed that, but I did. Hopefully that didn't break stuff. I haven't alt-tabbed over to Unity, so hopefully it didn't break anything, but we'll see. I may have just broken references for my block systems, which will be fun. Nice switch 230. Yup. Nice switch. Yup. Night Switch. There you go. Now Lenny's being mean to you. Do you feel like everything's more balanced now, Night Switch? Happy Night Switch. Also, Merry Late Christmas and Happy New Year. Same to you. Same to you. Merry festive times. Thank you so much. It's all better. There we go. It's all balanced out. Max said, hey, Set, want to hear something funny from the stream statistics? Sure, why not? Health stagger from strike. So we don't have that anymore. That's gonna probably just be moved to the combat system. And if anything, I would rather it be like the strike itself determines what staggers. So for now, I am just gonna kind of comment that out. Steam, not stream. Oh, Steam statistics. Gotcha, got it. Yeah, Max, of course, of course. Sorry, I'm apparently bad at reading. Subtract. And then what we have to do is we have to use the source. We need to notify our allies of the source. I guess there's nothing really to do with that. Passed to the system that was attacked. Just in case there's any issues with that. And then we go down here, health current, and this would be current value, I believe. So not much has to change there. Current value? Wait, target health. I can't access that. Oops, what did I do? I hit some wild hotkey combination and now it's frozen. Oh no. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Visual Studio, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. You'll be fine, right? 30 seconds you've got Visual Studio. Okay, cool. You didn't need it. I knew you didn't need it because you were fine. You were fine all along. Bum, 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 bum. Why can I not access? Oh, because it's called value. It's just called value. Maybe what we could do is in all cases where we're doing health.current, we replace it with health.value. That would be helpful. Health.value. Replace all. Yeah, we're ripping the project apart at this point. Night Switch said, never thought I'd be proud for someone to say fuck you to me. I guess there is a first for everything. There is indeed. Also, music unreasonably crazy. How so? There's definitely a lot of wild music out there. What do you mean by music is unreasonably crazy? Okay, there we go. 26 occurrences replaced. That was a good one to do. That's 26 times I don't have to type the same exact thing. That's always helpful. Hopefully that lowers my amount of errors, but probably not. Oh, Night Switch. So if you sent a link there, it got censored. And if it was a mistype or there's just a period in the name, use a comma instead, and it'll pop through. It's a link. That's just the song name. Yeah, if there's like a period in there, it'll interpret it as a link. If you just throw like a comma or something, I can see what it was. The link filtering is oversensitive, but quite useful. Slow your roll. Gotcha. Okay. I do not know this song. Maxie said, so if I look at the top selling games in, I think only in the German region, not global, currently on number 12 is friggin' Euro Truck Simulator 2. Already nothing to misunderstand. The game is 20 bucks, which is nice, but usually at a discount for only €5. It's a great game and all, but how the fuck can it be on the top 100 for the past 509 weeks? The game has been on the top 100 for almost the past 10 years. Looking at the game launch date, it seems like since after 1 year the game has entered the top 100 and just never left it. But the game is stupid fun. Well, I think that answers itself. The game is stupid fun by your own description. And aren't there shit tons of DLC for it too? Because I'm pretty sure if there's DLC, that keeps it floating as well. It just played as the background music. Oh, okay, the Slow Your Roll song. Okay, I don't look often enough at the song titles. I've never been like super focused on that. I just put it up and I don't think about it. But yeah, I've tried to pick good music. Sorry, I didn't realize you were talking about the music that I was playing here. I thought you might have been listening to some tune skis. Because I remember in past occasions you would be talking about music and stuff you were listening to. Max said, you betcha. Almost every single European country besides Germany, France, and the UK were DLCs. Well, there you go. I mean, that in combination with just generally having a game that is considered fun, that's all it takes. Okay, so is it max value, maximum health? Oh, it's probably referring to the old health system. Yeah, it is. It is. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Almost have all of the map DLCs. I'm missing one. Jesus. Background music is usually mid because it's generic, but that was different. Well, Epidemic's got some great stuff. They've got some pretty talented composers on there. They're making some decent music. I mean, there's a reason I can like listen to this music every day that I stream. It's actually remotely decent and not overly generic to the point that like I'm ripping my hair out because I feel like I've heard it a million times, you know. Speaking of music, I've been making some for my dad's streams. Yo, that's sick. That's very cool, Night Switch. I'm glad to hear you're getting into more creative stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Max said you have 7. Every one of them was $18 besides one, which was only, in air quotes, 10. God, they've probably made so much fucking money off all those expansions. It's absurd. Oh my God, I put so much money in the game. It's never too late to stop, Max. I gotta say, it kind of reminds me of League of Legends. League of Legends is another one of those games where you just like keep sinking funds into it without really realizing it, and you just spend a shit ton of money.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, so this would be combat health. Oops. Oh boy. I hit undo one too many times. Now it's trying to undo my mass replacement of text. And did he tell me to drink water? I feel like he told me to drink water.
I don't believe you.
I'm gonna drink some. Not some top 10 gadgets you need type YouTube music or type YouTube video music.
Save.
Yeah, it's gotta be
Now.
good.
Save.
I will definitely save. It's a great idea. Thank you. Holy, I spent $118 only on maps. 20 smackers for the game. Jesus. They got you, Max. They got you, dude. They got you good. Okay, so this would be stat value for health instead. And then that's probably gonna stir up some exceptions here. I think it's maximum. Yeah, that's what I've got it set to. So then we're gonna take this health max and oh, let's see, health maximum. Wait, I'm just gonna go back. Dot maximum, and then that brings us down to this one. So in this case, we're just directly adding and removing from. So this is one of the systems that I think I am just gonna toss. The character stat system as it is right now is kind of like not good. It's too arcadey. It won't work for this kind of a game overall. Yo, Master Solid, welcome in. Hello to you as well. How are y'all? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right today. It's been a day. Okay, so anything that I say an action for now just gets permanently looped until I stop saying it. So if I say hello in the middle of a sentence, I'm now just stuck here waving. Wait, it didn't stick there waving. That's so confusing. All my stuff just randomly breaks and changes on its own. My God, I think that is the game I spent the most amount of money in. Hey, it happens, Max. It happens. What's important is that you enjoyed it. We chillin' you. About to nap. Just came by to say hi. Well, thank you for doing so, Master Solid. I hope you have a good rest. Hope your day has been kind to you. Hope the past couple days have been kind to you. You said hello, hello. Well, the thing is, I said it, and then you see, like, it should only do it once per time. It looks like it does it on repeat. But if I say fuck in the middle of a sentence and I just keep talking, it's gonna go indefinitely. This is gonna keep going until I stop talking. And then when I stop, it goes away. And I'm not quite sure why it's like that, but I'm honestly okay with it. It doesn't detract from the experience. I did say it twice though. You are right about that. Bro is livid. Yes, livid indeed. I love that term. Livid is a great term for angry. Absolutely fantastic. Maximum modifier. So what we want to do is instead we want to add max or max. Can we set maximum? Okay, so
Veterinary Shark and I request 15 lunges.
okay, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Just give me a minute here. Plus health dot maximum. So we want to set it. I should probably just make an add maximum and not have to do this everywhere.
Veterinary Shark and I request 20 push-ups.
Wow, we're wearing the headbands and the hats. That is not supposed to happen. Wait, is the hat thing broken? Oh no. I'll do them better yet, Shark. I'll do them. Have fun, everyone. I hope you enjoy your rest, Master Solid. Please do enjoy your rest. Thank you for swinging by. Let's see. Let me get my heart rate sensor on, and I'll do those real quick. Bum 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 bum. Heart rate sensor application. Max said, well, at least I didn't spend Fortnite money on it. There's some Fortnite players who really should be explaining the meaning of an account balance, at least from what I experienced from my friends. Yeah, yep. Fortnite is a vicious consumer of people's financial stability. But, you know, ultimately it's on the accountability of the user. But there are definitely some things that should not be the way they are. Like, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Oh yeah, when is the Factorio stream? So there's no declared Factorio stream. I haven't like officially declared a date for a Factorio stream. It would be nice to do one relatively soon though, but yeah, we haven't done anything like that for a minute. It's nice booting up Factorio and just dramatically hitting the E key to start the game. Just dramatically hitting it. I could see that being a good moment. Wait, just saying master without context is a bit wild, to be honest. A little bit, but it's okay. With context, it's completely fine. You don't do declare. I have not done do the declarations. I have not did that. Okay, so I will go ahead and do those workouts. I'm gonna have to close this door too. Okay, ooh, I found my guitar pick too. Very nice. I'm gonna open my window too. It's getting a little muggy in here. There we go. Let the fresh air in. Ooh, I hit the window with some WD-40 and oh my god. Wow, it's like it glides now. If you haven't hit your windows with WD-40, you should consider doing that. Also your doors. Do it for both. Do it for both. Okay, lunges and push-ups. I will do them. I will do them with the present moment. I will take the present moment and I will do the required workouts. Okay, 15 lunges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 15, and then it was push-ups, right? Be right back and eat something to eat and drink. Absolutely, take care of yourself, Night Switch. Take care of yourself. All right, push-ups. Instructions unclear. My laptop is shorting out from WD-40. What'd you make me do? Set up? Whatever, dude. Don't put WD in your laptop. Okay. 20 push-ups. 20 pushes of the up variety. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Okay. There we go. You said to hit Windows with it. Oh my god, dude. Let me try my MacBook. Yeah, go ahead. You know, because there's Windows in your MacBook, so you better hit that with it too. Okay. There we go. Workout complete. Easy mode. Turn off the old heart rate sensor. I'm trying to save my watch's battery. I'm not running it forever. Hooey. Nope, it hates it. I hope Apple will repair it. I bet they won't. I would be willing to wager they will not. Wow. Don't wow me, Deflux. You know what you did.
Would like me to say.
Will you repair it, Setolyx?
Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? If you send me all the parts, I'd repair it for you. You might end up with a couple bonus screws, too. Yeah, by the time I'm done with it, you might have a whole collection of just spare screws you didn't know you had in the computer. Because those are useful. I can get them out for you. Okay, so set maximum. All this stuff looks good. I do think I just want to increase or decrease maximum. And then public void. Oh, wait. Looks like I may have already done it. Yeah, I already created a really weird way to do it, but I did create it. Health edition, and then set this to true because it's an additive set. Better yet, you said going to naps. I haven't slept fully in days. Be back later, probably. I hope not. I hope you get some fucking rest. Better yet, Shark, I hope you hit the bed and just absolutely pass out. And that we don't see you for the rest of the day, so you get some good rest. But either way, I wish you the best, Better yet, Shark. Thank you for swinging by today. What you thinking about dodecahedrons? No. Surprisingly, my mind is not being consumed by thoughts of dodecahedrons at this moment of time. Okay, so that's not actually an error. Do I need to save all? Probably needed to save all. And Deflux, you said you have a screw loose or two? I've got like 100 screws loose. At least. I'm convinced I'm like insane in some variety. Now that tea is nice though. It's the T. The T keeps me sane. Operator. Cannot be used. Health dot maximum. Okay. Yeah, the non-player controller is way too large. Holy shit. This has got to be broken up. Combat sys. Can we do die from there? Bum bum bottom. Summon and timer. Combat sys. Health. Subtract. Percentage. 100. Just called it a funny word. I figured as much, Max. I figured you were just curious which goofy words were bouncing around in my head at the moment. Just happens to not be dodecahedron. Heck of a dodeca. Although now I guess it is. Air fryers are the best thing ever. They are pretty fantastic. They are wonderful. Health maximum. If it's greater than half. Cool. Got some
Super
chimkin
cool.
nuggies cooking up. Hell yeah. That's a good time right there. Those will be done fast too. Current, so it would be value greater than 0 instead. No, because it's a health system. Because we're supposed to be removing this. So ragdoll. Go ragdoll. Why does it care about the health system? Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum. Not dino ones though, but oh well, they're good. Hey, they can't all be dino. Identify with this code? Do you now? Is it because it's about going ragdoll, Deflux? Said I got 25 hours and left in 2023. How much you got? I don't know how to do the math. It's 2:16 p.m. for me right now, so what, like 34 hours, something like that, I think. I've realized recently I'm absolutely dog shit at quick math. Oh, going ragdoll and not caring about the health system. I see.
Watch your
Sure, a 24-hour clock comes in clutch. I suppose that's fair. Thankfully, there's not many times where it's relevant to me in my life to use 24-hour time. Current greater than 0. So we're trying to get component off of ourself. That's actually not necessary anymore. We can do stat value manager, instances, game object, get system, stat type health. So we get our system. And then if, oh right, this would be var found equals that. Found manager equals the first chunk of this. Okay, I've decided on it. I've decided on what I want to do for this. Bam. So what we'll do is we'll use the try get value. Try get value of game object out var found manager. And then we'll do, God, I keep hitting the wrong hotkeys today. And then we'll do the if statement around this instead. And then found manager, found equals all this. Oh, that's right. We don't need the var found because I copied that too. Perfect. Found current would then be found value. Greater than 0. All that stuff. We're golden. Did I save? I did. It just doesn't care from the sheer number of exceptions that are out here. So yeah, in player input, we're just going to take the health system. And this, once again, is not targeting properly. So it's not a health system, and this is not a stamina system. These are both stat value. Stat value like that. And then that's golden for the most part. Except it doesn't like this. I think we would just do combat dot stamina. Yeah, because we have it accessible there. Do you know for what fluid pumps are for? So what can happen, Max, is basically your fluid pressure when you're transporting like oil and stuff over a large distance in Factorio. When you're transporting them in large pipelines, your fluid pressure goes down in the pipes, and you need a pump to make sure that it's going through as quickly as possible. I'm pretty sure that's the use case of them. Health animator control. Okay, so we're not getting that from here anymore. I think those would be combat system. I think those would both become combat animator control. Yep, there we go. And then health staggers from strikes is gone. We're not using that anymore. I'll come up with a different attack and animation interruption system. Bum, bum, bum. And then this would be add. Lucky the pumps can also run dry because I put 4 on my pipeline. Yeah, thankfully they're not like old-fashioned pumps. Right? They have the ability to shut off instead of burning themselves out. That's something I could use. I could use the ability to to stop instead of burning myself out. Boom, boom, boom. Add percentage 100 because we want to fully revive. My pumps are currently flickering in all kinds of colors. Oh, I'm sure that's a good thing. The more distressed it looks, the better. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, so there's a lot of cases where I'm doing git component, and I just shouldn't be doing that. There's no reason to be doing that. So it's good that I'm bumping into this, because this is a problem. So once again, we need to kind of do some of the code that I put in the ragdoll. I do want to kind of just grab and leverage that code, make it a tiny bit easier for myself. So this part here, this part is what I need. The ding of happiness. Be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back, Night Switch. Okay, so then in here, HS in general is going to get replaced. So there's really no circumstance where the target of this operation would not already have a health system, but I want to operate in terms of like maybe NPCs are going to end up interacting with stuff and like prepare for that accordingly. So I think it's better to make sure that this stuff is set up in such a way that the NPCs can interact with it. Either way, I need just a minute. Let's see, Max said, because I have no idea what a mall is. I remember we made one. I just start building a belt for every single item. I mean, that's a choice. That's a choice. Eventually, the mall is just like a place where you compile all of those belts for every single item into all the structures and stuff that you need to make sure that you don't have to go and handcraft them. The idea is you don't want to have to ever pocket craft anything. You want everything to be manufactured and just available to pick up at a chest. Okay, give me just a minute. I will be right back. Oh, I pressed the button, but I didn't press it correctly. There we go. I have returned. I've returned.
I remind you
Yes, I
this a
did
lot
dip.
already, but please drink some water.
And I will drink some water as well.
Good job. I hope you.
I didn't even
enjoyed
drink
the
it yet.
water.
You're jumping the gun again. Hooey. Man, I tell you what, time is racing today. Time races by me every single day. It's just crazy. I don't ever seem to have enough of a grasp on the time. Gotta bounce, proceeds to literally bounce away. Better believe it. I move like a buoy upon the ocean's surface. I bounce. Okay. So what we're gonna do, I think, is instead we're gonna say if this is false, return false. If we cannot find our source game objects systems, we want to ignore them and not interact. Yeah, and we'll include this as well. Caught me so off guard. Meow Terry said, I ate so much that drinking doesn't feel like it does anything to hydrate me at the moment. Oh my goodness. It's all soaking into the food instead. Well, don't drink too much water.
I don't believe you.
Look, I can tell people to not drink too much water, son, okay?
I don't believe you.
It's perfectly fine. It's acceptable. Do I have a missing value in my stat value system? Diff from max. That's what we're calling it. So what we'll do is it would be found instead of missing. It would be diff from max. If it comes back up, I'll start to worry. That is definitely the time to start to worry. Found.add. In my experience, though, you gotta drink a decent amount of water pretty quickly to have the course of your food reverse, so to speak. Found add can heal. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool, and that's interactable healing back wired up. Holy, do the oil pumps produce a lot of pollution? Oh, better believe it. Yeah, a lot of the systems in Factorio suck up a ton, or they produce a ton of pollution. They produce a ton of production and pollution, you know? Okay, so then max modifiers. So we're not doing modifiers anymore. But I might still need some sort of a way. Yeah, I might need to do that still. I just kind of didn't like it that much, but it's probably safe to add. So value, yeah, we'll do it. We'll have a public float additive value. And that's just going to be what that is. There's nothing fancy about it. And then value is going to be value plus additive value. Bum, 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 bum. Something like that I think will be effective. I want to make a deflux level joke right now, but I can hold myself back. Well, you did it. You did it. Good job. Those are big shoes to fill, and once you step into them, it's too late, Max. Additive value. So then this would naturally be additive maximum. Additive maximum, which would mean this should not be here. It should be here instead. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and I think that's fine. And this would become additive maximum. Additive maximum. And that should be fine. Bum, bum, bum. Down to 45 exceptions. Maybe I'll be able to kill all the exceptions today. That would be cool. So health on death. So obviously we're not doing that anymore. On value change. Remove me check. And we'll go to remove me itself. We will, oops. We'll go to remove me itself, and then we'll do a, we'll create a little wrapper around it. So we'll have public void try or remove me check float value. If float value greater than 0, return. I'm losing my mind. I'm typing float value. I'm typing declarations for things that don't need to be declared. And then we would do remove me, and I think it would just be the game object. Oh, no, it would be combat systems. That doesn't seem correct. Remove me check value game object. Bottom. And then we'll go back up to the original call for remove me. Health.on. Value change. Remove me check. So what we want to do is... Oh man, this actually sucks. No, this actually sucks. Enemy spawn point. We're calling this in spawn. Combat system health on value change. Remove me check. I can just do on destroy. I think I can just do on destroy and not bother with that. And just make it so on destruction of the entities, we register that they are dead. And I think that would be fine. So if I go to non-player controller and try to set that up, we should be good. Should be good to do that. I think there'd be an on destroy somewhere in here. Yeah, up at the top. Instances remove game object. And then the one we want to target is enemy spawn point dot... we could just do like a remove check. Yeah, we could do like a remove check. Public static void remove check. Object. Or damn it, I keep doing that. Max said it feels, my god, it feels so horrible yet so perfect having a long ass belt carrying everything and just constructing it down the line, but I think it will bite me in the back later, definitely. I'll now connect my new plastic production in 3, 2, 1. Best of luck, Max. Best of luck with it. Okay, so we do instances remove as well as this. So enemy spawn point remove check game object. We pass that in. If spawned.
Twitch guy 2 would like
let's
me
see,
to
we'll do
say,
instance.
Setolyx, hello.
Yeah, what's up, Twitch guy? Twitch guy, hope you're doing well. Instance. We don't have an instance? We don't have an instance. Oof. Oof. Man, I think I might just end up scrapping that entirely. I kind of hate the way that it's structured right now. Like the spawn point should just be tracking their own targets and removing them as necessary, not I don't know. Seems strange. Yeah, Twitch guy, hope you're doing well today. Thanks for swinging on through. I'm having a real day of it today. It seems my brain just doesn't want to work. Remove me, check. Value greater than 0f. Return. Forgot to connect Cole. Whoopsie. Yeah, why are we doing this? No, this is a bad approach. We don't want to do that. We have remove me already. There's got to be a cleaner way to do this than registering on death they need to remove themselves from the spawn point. There's got to be a better way to do it. On value change plus equals removal check. Try this again. Generate method for removal check. So it takes in a float. And yeah, see, the problem is that we're calling this in a spot where it's not going to have access to the object, but I can't cleanly pass it through. So it's just not good. It's not good. It's not good. It won't work. I'm just going to go ahead and not do this, I think. On start, for each game object in spawned. Yeah. Well, technically that's fine. What we actually... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't need to do this. It doesn't matter because we can just use fixed update and check them. I think. Or maybe I could start it as a coroutine. I could start it as a coroutine that checks every second or so. Now producing artificial stuff sticks or plastic bars if you don't like the directly translated German word. Artificial stuff stick in German is one word. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. So we'll take this, we'll do a yield return second, and every second we'll just have the spawner do a list check. And in list check, we just want to say spawned equals spawned where s is not equal to null. Easy as that. Should be at least. Then we'll do a to list, I think. Cool. Yeah, that'll be a lot cleaner. Yeah, what's up? How's everyone today? Doing all right. Doing all right, Iron Shark. I hope the same for you. I hope you're having a good day today. Hope the past couple have been kind to you. All that good stuff. And then if spawn count equals 0, continue. No need to do anything. And I think that'll be fine. And then we're only checking every second to see if we need to remove empty entries from the list. Whoa, why Santa on my screen? Oh, silly Iron Shark, 'tis but me and my son. We may look just like Santa, but that's just, that's just because Santa was modeled after us. Bump, 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 bump. Yo, Iron. Yo. Iron Shark, I hope you're doing well. Very much hope you're well today. Bum, bum, bum. I forgot to ask if,
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
I think it was Decidius that wasn't feeling well. I forgot to ask if they were feeling better. Right, I couldn't spot a difference. Setomont must be a helpful elf. He's a very helpful elf. He is super helpful when he's not crashing and distracting me from game dev. The real Santa. Okay, so this is like the last vestiges of the health system. Honestly, I think a lot of this stuff is just gonna go. The only DeSanta is Michael DeSanta. yeah, I think we're gonna officially kill the health system. I think all the other stuff can be restored. One thing I definitely need to be mindful of though is my saving system. I do need to make sure that it's properly wired up. But yeah, I think we can safely kill it. Bum bum. Yep, I think health system is gone. Delete. Now that's probably going to increase my error count. Doing good, listening to music and about to play some video games. Hell yeah. Well, I hope it treats you well, Iron Shark. And thank you for swinging by. Need to get Factorio sometime as well. It looks fun. It is quite fun. It's quite an enjoyable one. I heard it's like actual engineering though, which sounds painful. It's definitely challenging, but it's pretty enjoyable. It does get the decision-making fatigue going though. That it certainly does. And how am I? I'm doing all right. My brain is just not working with me today. I even gave myself time the past couple days to just chill out. I think I am actually going to take the entire evening and just play a bunch of Grand Theft Auto. I think that's what I'm going to do. I've been revisiting Grand Theft Auto 5. But yeah, I think I definitely need to spend some time just zeroing out. Forget 1,000 things every day, pal. Make sure this is one of them. Oh man. We're now officially quoting Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, if you like Factorio as a concept, there's also 3D Factorio in 2 different forms. You've got Satisfactory and you've got Dyson Sphere program. Either one of those are great too. I've been playing Dyson Sphere and I can't play it for more than an hour recently because my brain, there's just nothing left. I think the streameritis has really taken hold, and there's just nothing left of my brain cells anymore. So I've been finding it surprisingly difficult to actually manage to like sit and chill and just like play a video game. Because when I try to play, if it requires any amount of decision making, I'm fucked. So like, I haven't been able to play Dyson Sphere because again, decision making, my brain can't handle it. And that's why I ended up playing Grand Theft Auto, because I'm like, okay, there's like no decision making in that game. I literally just run around and shoot shit, and that's been treating me well. Rockstar account got borked, so no more GTA for me. That fucking sucks. That sucks big time. I'd be reaching out to them to try and get it back. In the end, these two are just bootleg 3D Factorios. Just get Factorio. I don't know. I think that they definitely offer different goals, and I think that there's something to appreciate about that. Like Dyson Sphere, instead of, because like in Factorio, your goal, and I know you're probably just being goofy about it, but I like to walk things through. And like I feel like Dyson Sphere is more about like a long-term, impossible to accomplish goal, whereas Factorio kind of has a more concrete goal of like build a ship, get off the planet. Like your goal is to launch a ship basically. And I don't know what Satisfactory is about. I have no idea. I figured as much. Max. Iron Sharky said, I have a cat's brain cells. About 2 of them are, and most of the time, it's not my turn to have them. Fuck. I'm starting to feel that way myself. I'm starting to feel that way about myself. God, I'm just throwing little tantrums today. I try, but it's Rockstar support, and with a modder, it's ass. Oh, do they not act so kindly to folks who are modding and stuff like that? How'd that happen? It's a good question. You modded it? I mean, I did too, but all they did was reset my progress and ban me for about a month. Oh shit. Wow. So is that the consequence for like playing a modded version in the multiplayer? I don't think Satisfactory has a real story after the initial tutorial. Yeah, I mean, it's still in early access, right? I'm opening this window because I'm gonna browse away from it immediately. Is Satisfactory still in early access? Boom. Yes, it is still in early access. Jeez. It spent a hot minute in early access. Well, they're probably working on something. I would wager they are. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so start and stop using. So this falls into an annoying category where I have to basically create a system wrapper for the stat value. The people that own Rockstar and all that are psychos. Consumer rights are not high on their list of priorities. They're in the news once in a while. Well, I don't know nothing about that. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a couple bad apples, though. There always are. Folks, in air quotes, who are modding are 90% of the players and 89% it's trolls. Damn. Well, I just gotta say stuff. I don't really care, to be honest. I play too much anyway, and online is getting more dangerous. Like, your IP is not hidden at all on online. Oh, wow. That sucks. Deflux said, I'd wager they're like other indie software devs that take 2 years to change the Steam page. I could believe it. Gamble all, 84,000 lost. Undo gamble, lost forever. I'll never financially recover from this. Damn. Does the command work?
Never pull an iron shark on gambling.
Never pull an iron shark on gambling. You should know this, Iron Shark. It's your namesake. I just give people shit and I torture griefers too. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, also modders can just crash your game or throw you into infinite loading screens. Oh, wow. Isn't one thing on Steam that you must moderate the forums? I'm not sure. Okay, so in our stats, I need a stat drainer. Oh yeah, but I really want to show you guys this. Let's see, hold on. I think I can show you this real quick. Bump, ba-dum, bump, ba-dum, bump, ba-dum, bump. Okay. Can I show this? Actually, I don't know if I can. I want to show you like the little pop-up menus that Unity has now. But I don't think I can. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just take a screen grab of it. I can just take a little screen grabby. Discard the changes. And then I'll slap it into the Discord real quick. I could just slap it into a message to myself too. I'll do that. That'll be easier. Slap that in there. Copy link. Paste it in there. A lot of effort just to show this, but they did some neat stuff with the... God, my brain, what is fucking wrong with me today, dude? They did some neat stuff with the search menus and with the right click context menus. Here, let's see. I need to use Firefox to do this. Browser display 2. There we go. So now Unity's right click menu looks like this, and it has a search feature, and I cannot impress upon you enough how excited I am about that fucking search feature. Like, it is the best thing. I'm so glad they finally added something like this, because Unity has been in desperate need of some sort of a shortcut to get to things without everything being a hotkey, and being able to just right click and immediately type to search for stuff. Huge, very huge, very, very cool. So Unity's continuing to win me over with little optimizations like that. And Iron Shark, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you, thank you, thank
Hey
you.
Setolyx, you should drink some water.
I will drink some water. For your game, that is. Yeah, I think it would make sense that you would have to moderate forums for your own game. I can be the best thing ever, or I can ban your account in 2 days. Oh, jeez.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Even unmodded Grand Theft Auto 5 Online tends to throw you into the infinite loading screens. Really? That fucking sucks. Lenny said, switching between Blender and Maya. Used Blender for 2 days, and my knowledge of Maya hotkeys are completely gone. Oh no. Finally got the reference images sorted after some photo editing. Well, there you go. Good on you, Lenny. Good on you. What version am I using? I'm currently using 2023.2.3F1. So it's not LTS. It is the 2023 version. So technically if you're thinking you're going to make $1 million and you don't want Unity to get their cut of it, you probably won't want to update to this version, because then they'll take a different cut than what they were already going to take. I'm pretty sure it starts with this version and all that stuff, or it might be the ones they release in 2024, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Maxie said, I've seen something which I think is funny. A person reacting to something called the dry rot test, where you test shirts for dry rot just by just ripping them apart. Guy said that his friend did it once in a store. He ripped 8 of them and had to pay for all of them. I found that so funny. Yeah, people are dumb as fuck. People are absolutely barbarically stupid. It's incredible. Like, that individual deserved to pay even more than what they had to pay for them, as far as I'm concerned. I've worked retail, so like I have a special place in hell reserved in my mind. Like, my mind has hell in it, and in that part of my mind I put people who do stuff like that in there, because that's where they deserve to be. In Grand Theft Auto, I just get 20 mil and buy the new cars and just treat it like Violent Forza. The annoying thing is that they're my own hotkeys. I've used them since 2014 through 15. How can I forget after so little time away? Yeah, I mean, 2014, 2015, it's oh wait, no, you mean because like couple days away. I was gonna make a joke about, 2014, 2015 being like yesterday, but I realized what you meant. I'm still on 22 LTS. Yeah, I switched over to 23 because I was doing a shader graph course, and I liked what I saw in the brief time I was doing the shader graph course, so I decided to just update and stick with it. He just went into the store and started ripping them. It's fucked up. He even showed a video of it, contributed as well. Dude's a moron. I shouldn't say stuff like that about people I have no idea about. Maybe they were a very, very intelligent person that just made a very stupid decision, but it doesn't change the fact that it's absolutely stupid. Let me just walk into a store and damage their property. I'm sure they'll understand. It was for a test. I was testing them. We're gonna call this stat value drainer. Kendrick C said, yeah, of course they had to pay for them. What the fuck did they expect? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they thought, oh, I ripped it. That means it's free. Like, oh, I damaged store property. That means it's free, right? And then I get a group of friends to server hop with griefers until they log off for the day. One time we had 8 tanks, 4 jets on one guy. Jesus. I mean, as long as you're having fun doing that. That's what I'll say. As long as you're having fun doing that. That's what matters. You're trolling trolls, which is arguably not a bad thing. And yeah, as long as you're having fun. And then, yeah, I think I'm just gonna have this as a separate thing. Stamina drainer. I think, maybe? No, I think I want it to be an optional attached to stat value. I think I want stat value to potentially have a drainer attached to it. Public stat value drainer. I'll just call it the same thing. and then we'll use that. We'll use that specifically. That way we can access. Oh, but then that's going to be circular. It's going to be circular technically, which I don't want. Oh, it should be fine. It should be fine, actually. It doesn't have to be circular. The drainer doesn't have to know what it's going to drain from until it actually receives it. So this'll actually be perfectly fine. Going anywhere and ripping up somebody else's property is dumb. No need to qualify. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's kind of what it comes down to. That's just like, I don't know, it's kind of barbaric, kind of ridiculous behavior. Of course, he didn't want to buy the rotten clothes. What does rotten clothes even mean? You can just look at them and tell if they were even stored in a closet full of moths or something. It's whatever people decide it means. It's whatever people decide it means. This is the era of people make a TikTok, people believe everything that was said in the TikTok, people go and take action based off of what was said and what they now believe thanks to that TikTok. So if something teaches people, oh hey, this means clothing bad, people are going to just go around and act like absolute buffoons. Because clothing bad. Me saw on video.
Right now.
Me saw on video clothing bad.
Time for a posture check.
Thank you for the save reminder. Thank you for the posture check reminder. Thank you, Night Switch. I mean, a lot of stuff nowadays is low quality trash, but that doesn't mean they're rotten. Yeah, exactly. It's silly as hell. I mean, it could be based on something, you know, legit. Especially in the position I'm in life, I certainly wouldn't know. All I know is I've had shirts for a long time and they haven't fallen apart. But it's probably something specific. I like desperately do my best to give people benefit of the doubt, because otherwise I fall into the old habit of just calling people stupid and getting angry, and I do my best to avoid that. It's a very unproductive emotional cycle. And plus, in someone else's perspective of the world, I'm the dumbass. You know, it goes both ways. Okay, so stat value drainer. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna have a public routine. We're gonna have a public enumerator drain stat value stat drain rate. Yeah, and we're gonna have drain amount and drain increment, or float drain increment. Weight equals new. Wait for seconds, drain increment. Yield return weight. Subtract drain amount. If stat dot value equals 0, less than or equal to 0. Stop drain. That's what we'll call, and we'll do a yield break. I usually just assume people are ignorant, but calling somebody ignorant gets worse responses than calling them dumb a lot of the time, which is weird. Yeah, it's almost like people would rather, I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense. People would rather, I think a lot of people kind of associate ignorance with like kind of politically charged things as well. But aside from that, I mean, if you think about what a person's base desires would be, I think most people in a situation would rather be wrong than know nothing, right? I think in general, most people who are attached to they've attached their knowledge to their self-worth, they're gonna very quickly want to say, well, oh, I knew about that, I just didn't know the right thing. You know, they're gonna try and make the claim that they were in fact in the know when they really weren't. So I could see how, like, you know, being called ignorant might make someone more upset than just being called dumb. Because dumb is just like, well, you tried and you don't know things still. Whereas ignorant is like, no, you literally just were unaware of this information. And like some people, I guess, can get all caught off guard and upset because they like didn't know something at all and were unaware of it. It's not how many people are ignorant of the meaning of ignorance. Indeed. So they're objectively dumb instead of situationally dumb. All right, yep. And they do not want to be, for some reason, they do not want to be situationally dumb. Why that is, I have no idea. I find it so easy to just be like, yeah, I know fucking nothing about that. I know absolutely nothing about that. Admit to my ignorance and move on. It takes way less time than trying to put up a facade. Sophisticated words, my G's. You best believe it, Max. You best believe it, Max. It's the truth. Very sophisticated. Start drain. Routine does not equal null. We stop drain. Routine equals start coroutine. Drain stat. We give it the stat value system and all that stuff. Looks good. Looks good. And then the last thing we need is our public void stop drain. Yep, it knew. It knew. Copilot, do it for me. Do it for me. There we go. Thank you, Copilot. Thank you. Okay, so then that is what we will have a reference to when it comes to draining draining stamina from a system. And we do not need it to have a reference to it. No, we don't need it to have a reference to it. Bum, 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 bum. And then we can have like a bool for draining public. Bool draining routine not equal null. Yep. Kentrixie said, see, I don't run into that problem because I know how to shut the fuck up or qualify my statements when I don't know something. Absolutely, yeah, and that's all it comes down to. It's just know when to stop talking when you have nothing to add to the conversation. Just don't, whatever you do, just don't make shit up to try to fit in. Very posh? Hell yeah, Frosty. Okay, so that will act as the mechanism we can use for draining a stat. And then health value less than or equal to 0. Yeah, so we need to make sure that the stamina drainer doesn't keep going. Stat value drainer. Maybe the stamina system does. Maybe it does need a reference to it. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Kilton? Kilton, I hope you're doing good today. Thanks for swinging by and throwing a little wave my way. Kentrixie said, I'm a fan of the old, what the fuck are you even talking about? Enlighten me and or drop some sources. Yeah, honestly, and I need to be a more source-based kind of person moving forward. There's been a couple times recently where I've recalled things that from what I understood were true, but then it turned out like not only was it not necessarily true, but there was like no information about the thing I was talking about. So I need to be mindful of what I say, because I don't want to be spreading falsehoods in this world already so full of falsehoods. I want to share the things that I actually know, and like have sources for that, and not recite things that clearly were like either I was educated incorrectly or I just like learned some shit that wasn't true. I don't know. Doing well, man. Kicking ass. I'm glad to hear it, Kilted. Very glad to hear it. Keep it up. Keep it up. Stat value drainer. Stop drain. That's what we want to call there. Make world full of stupid more stupid. Yeah, exactly. We're trying to avoid adding to the stupid. We want to in fact de-increment. We want to decrement the stupid. Bum, 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 bottom, bum, bum. Value greater than or equal to 3. Spend, this would be subtract. TBD said, these days, if people start online disagreements, I block both parties and move on. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of, and that's why I'm very argument averse, and why I really, really, really do not want people to get into arguments, because I don't really have much choice beyond just being like, hey, please stop or I will have to remove you. Because I don't like playing host to unproductive conversations, and you know, in my experience, arguments are rarely productive. I've unfollowed so many people I respected. It's sad, but life is too short for getting pulled down in BS. It definitely is, and that's a shame. Hopefully they can have a change of heart and maybe be somebody you reconnect with eventually. That's kind of what I hope in those kinds of things, is that, you know, like, things can get better with time and people can change and become better versions of themselves. And sometimes a burned bridge is like the perfect symbol of how, like, it's time for you to get your shit together. Bool subtract. Boom, 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 bottom, bottom. If value less than maximum regenerates, generation routine equals null. Bump, 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 bump. This would be return true. So we need to do this, start coroutine, so regen routine, and stat drainer equals null, or stat value drainer is draining. Draining? Yeah, there we go. Ken Trixie, you said on that subject, talking with old people can be a pain since they learned a whole bunch of stuff in school that was just wrong, even if it was considered true at the time. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, you gotta, that's why I think it's important to, like, verify sources and like, I don't know, be ready to drop shit that you thought was correct when you find out it's not. Like, and that's why I don't cling to things. If I realize I'm wrong, I don't cling to it. I let it go. It's like, oh, I was completely incorrect. That's embarrassing. Let's move on. You know, let's fill that gap in my brain with actual useful information and move on with the day. Kentrix, you also said discussion can be helpful, but if they don't quickly start throwing sources at each other, it's mostly pointless. Yeah, it kind of becomes an exercise of futility. TBD said, I no longer follow big developers. I unsubscribed from Linus Tech Tips and Gamer Nexus, any channel that weighed in on their arguments. Ooh. Yeah, and I don't even know anything about any sort of arguments between them, because I'm so conflict averse, and I don't really watch, like, Linus Tech Tips and stuff like that. I don't actually consume a lot of content relevant to the stuff that I do. I just watch scam baiting and random game streams.
Bam BOO.
Bam BOO. That would have been so much better if it actually said bamboo. That was still really good though. I like that. And Night Switch, you're gonna strip sweems because you gotta catch up with other people. All right, Night Switch, do so. Do so. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Night Switch. Thank you for swinging by today. Also, thanks again, Deflux, if you're still here. Yeah, thank you, Deflux. Fucking legend. Absolute legend, dude.
Watch your redacted
Night Switch, please be well. Thank you for swinging by. I'm glad to know you're still alive and kicking, and we'll catch you again sometime. And Ken Trixie said, don't be too quick to drop things though, because new shit isn't necessarily more true. Gotta actually check it out. This is a very fair point. This is a very fair point. It is worth, you know, double checking things before you drop your own ideas. Absolutely. He said, want to see how horrible my last few mining drills look? Sure, why not, Max? Also, why this voice? So it is because I've got the Azure text-to-speech on, just for the end of the month. It's just for the end of the month kind of stuff, because I've got Azure text-to-speech balance that I'm not using, and I realize, like, I might as well be using it. Bum 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 bam bam ba dum ba dum dum. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bam. TBD, you said, I consume far less content these days. Why finding streams like this why finding streams like this have really improved me recently. Well, I'm glad. TBD, that's an honor. It's an honor to be one of the few forms of content that you consume in that way. Kind of blows my mind. I've actually bumped into a lot of people that don't seem to, like, watch a whole lot of streams or, like, watch large streams. I mean, it makes sense for the not watching large streams part. a lot of folks do gravitate to smaller communities, which I think is really, really fucking cool. I did not realize there was such a like active ecosystem of people that just want to watch like the smallies, and I think that's been really cool. It's given me it's literally given me the basis of this fantastic group of people. Did I make it? You made it, George. You made it. Hey, hey, hey! What's up, George? What's up, George? And Yuki, welcome. Setostream is a very good and kind vibes. Oh, well, I'm glad my energy is received accurately. I'm glad that it's received accurately. Yo, Max, it's looking good. It's looking good, man. Could be the reason my iron is running a bit thin. Yeah, you've definitely used up all the iron that you have there. It's a good structure for stuff, though. You just have to find a new spot. Maybe set up a train or something like that. Get yourself mining from multiple locations. What's up? Almost all the food has been prepped for New Year's. Hell yeah! Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope all y'all are enjoying your festive seasons, whether you celebrate or not. I hope you're having good days. Have a ham and a roast ready for the sous vide tomorrow. Ooh, holy. George, I need some of what you're cooking, man. I gotta figure out something. I don't know what me and Casual are doing for any sort of food stuff. I gotta get on that. Want to see an overview of my factory via the map? Sure, why not, Max? Sure. And Iron Shark, you said, speaking of deflux, if you're still here, I started doing blazor stuff again. Yo, that's sick, dude. Blazor gang. Join the Blazor gang. Yes. This is truly something I love to hear. Bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum. Me and the missus are gonna have some of our D&D group over and play board games all night long. That sounds great. That sounds cute. That sounds like a very good time. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Let's see. There was one other thing I needed to change in here. Well, actually, no, it's fine. I'm gonna put these in parentheses just in case. And we'll continue pulling the exceptions. At the very least, I think I am gonna kill all my exceptions from the refactoring I did. Factorio. Iron is always in too short a supply. Isn't it just though? Did you see the expansion they're coming out with? They're coming out with an expansion? Value. Stamina. Reserved stamina. Yeah, so that's not gonna be here anymore. That's just going to be in the multi-tap detector directly, I think. Oh, but the reserved stamina was important. It was important. Okay, it's fine. I just need another system for that. It's fine. Stat value reserve spender is what I'll call it. Got to bounce. Thanks, Seto and everyone. Well, thank you, Frosty. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. However it goes, I hope that you survive it, and I hope you're well. Better trains, multi-planet resources, all the good sauce. Multi-planet. Posted it. I also added a note in the picture. Gotcha. Just ignore the power poles next to a power generation. These are early game. I placed them out of fear because a few biters came running to me. I never bothered to replace them. Dang, looks like you got a good setup going, Max. I'll show this one. I'll show this one real quick. Looks like you got a good setup going, dude. I like what I see here. But yeah, man, basically like this area right here becomes your factory essentially. Because you have like a lot of your starting components And then what you would do is you would just build like this gigantic region, basically extending past this zone where you would just have all of your other shit, essentially, like anything you can think of. Are you running solar panels? Like, what's this over here? Is this water? It doesn't look like water. I'm not sure what that color is there. Either way, it looks good, man. Looks organized. Looks better than my bases look, except for you know, those the power wires. Power wires are all over the place up there, but hey, these things are how it goes. And I think you mentioned to ignore that, which I did not. I failed to ignore it. So there we go. Taking the best, they're taking the best things from some of the best mods. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully the mods are being rewarded for their development work. We can hope. Okay, so essentially what this is going to do is it's gonna spend, store, and restore a value. So what this might do is it will take in points from a stat value system, hold onto those points. So it would take in points, subtract from the target, add over here if success.
I remind you about this.
We're going to hold on to these points
but
until a
please drink some
predetermined action fires off the
Drink water.
complete spend method. And then
Drink water.
and then yeah, if they're canceled, we return the points to the original stat value system. That's exactly it. And I think this will work a lot cleaner than trying to like
Drink
cobble
water.
this onto my other systems. Everything should be kind of just single responsibility. Like just do the shit you're supposed to do and get out.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And Maxi said, sounds to me like Factorio Space Engineering mod. Problem is a good save gain from the Space Engineering mod takes up 1/8 to 1/4 of a gigabyte. Holy shit. It's my beginner ship. I never bothered to rip it down. So as a memorial, I keep it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Also use the good old dino juice, aka Cole, just to make sure Cubix doesn't see my polls. Yo, you might want to delete that from the Discord then, because Cubix will see that and roast the shit out of you for it. Think I need a train? I think you're at that point, Max. If you're not sourcing enough iron locally, you're definitely at the point where you're going to need a train to start hauling that stuff with. Okay, so take in points from a stat value system, hold on to those points until predetermined action fires off the complete spend method, and then if the action is canceled, the points are returned to the original stat value system. That should all be fine. Yo, Lurks, what's up? Said out, can't stay for long, but wanted to stop by in case I didn't make the end of the stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, Lurks. Thank you very much. I wish you well today. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for taking the time to swing through. George, you said, when I'm done with this TFT game, I will share a picture of my last factory. Sounds good. Max said it, because I don't do research currently. My base only uses 3 megawatts, but I barely do anything. My base isn't idle 100%. Holy shit. Max, you gotta wake it up. You gotta wake the base up. You gotta make it happen. Public, float, reserved, value. So that's all we need, and that's gonna let us hold on to points from the other system. We're gonna have a public void try take. We'll make this bool actually. Bool try take float value. It does have to be precise as well. And then what we will do is we need our target. So stat value target. And then when we try to take, we will do if stat value target subtract value is false, return false. Otherwise, reserve value plus equals value, return true. Hold on to the points until the predetermined action fires off the complete spend. Public void complete spend. And then whatever action is going to occur will occur here. So then we'll have public action after spend. Bum, 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 bum. And the after spend will do that. I think this will be fine. And then we'll just do after spend, invoke. And we could wrap this in a try catch. I might want to. Max said, okay, get some iron, and afterwards I will prep for military science, and after that I will make blue science, then some killing, and again science. It sounds like the American dream, honestly. Sounds like the American dream. Just replace iron with oil in that equation. If the action is canceled, the points are returned to the original stat value system, so we would have a public void cancel. And then we're going to do, yeah, after spend equals null. I think that's how we want to set this up. If anything, I might want to just destroy the entire object if we're done using it. The stat value reserve spender might end up being something that is instanced, but I don't think I want to do it that way. I think I want it to still be editor side composition. So in that case, when we cancel, we want to do stat value target add reserved value equals 0. We need to do the same for complete spend. Reserve value equals 0. And I think that's what I want. Stat value target. So we try take. It pulls from it. We add that to the reserved pool. When we complete spend, we fire off after spend with the invoke of float for the input. So we want to give it our reserved value. We want to give it what we've stored. (2023) only has 24 hours or even less. Living in the future. Living in the future. Living in the future. The action is canceled. The points are returned to the original stat value system. Yep, that's good. Hold on to these points until a predetermined action fires off the complete spend method. Yep. We're good there. Take in points from the stat value system. Subtract from the target. Add over here. Success. Yep. We're good. Okay. That gives us our stat value spender. Health system is gone completely. And I don't know where I needed this, but now I have it. So now I can figure out where I needed it. Stat routine manager. Yeah, we're gonna just simplify this for now. Not worry about it too much. Gamble all and you won. No! Gamble all. Yes! There you go. You lost a nice crisp 28K. Perfect loss right there, TBD. Absolutely perfect. Let me join you. Execute gamble all. There we go. I did it. Easy. Easy mode. Bow, bow. Damage tick for 1. Winners Club. 100%. Yes. Okay, that's good. Man, I feel like a nap today. Even though I got like 7 hours of sleep last night. I love PS2 keyboards. I also love that because of the anti-ghosting, I can't shoot and move in more than one axis simultaneously. Oh, yep, because you don't have enough, you can't press enough keys. Hold on, just responding to a text from Casual. Okay, there we go. Well, let me say one more thing though, actually. There we go. Okay. All right, down to 13 errors. Fantastic. So reserved stamina. So this is where it was. So I think we'll go back to stat value, and once again we'll add this as another nullable module. I guess we don't need to mark things as nullable in Unity because it has a weird way of handling it. Public stat value reserve spender. If hold is not detected. Yeah, what am I doing here exactly? This looks like some goofy shit. This looks like some very goofy shit. It's nice when biters and spitters come at you and you want to move out of an acid puddle and you move back, shoot, and hear bleep, bleep, bleep. But don't strafe back left. Like your movement, like you're saying your movement is unpredictable because of your keyboard, and that sucks. Because I would agree with that. I would definitely agree that when you're in a clutch scenario, it sucks to not have your movement work the way you intend it to. Max, I'm telling you, man, you gotta join Mechanical Gang, or at least a modern keyboard. You gotta get on the modern keyboard gang, especially if you want to keep gaming and stuff like that. Listen, son, you're not going to do your best gaming with one of those membrane keyboards. You need N key rolling. You need it. I can weirdly only press 2 buttons simultaneously. Yep, just a system key, and a single other key. Because that's all they thought they'd ever need back then. Although I imagine there are complex reasons behind it. Like, I don't want to take shots at people who literally built the foundation of stuff I use every day. Bum, 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 bum. Get rid of all that stuff. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Okay, so what am I actually doing? So we say if our hold is not detected, charging attack equals true. Hold detected equals true. Hold charge equals true. Hold charge equals 0. Player input stamina, reserved stamina equals 3. I do not know why we're saying reserved stamina equals 3. It would not be equal to 3. It would be equal to 0 to start with. So it's very fucking weird that I have it written like that. But that's fine because we can just remove it. Stamina spent charging equals 0. Yeah, so a lot of this stuff sucks. A lot of this stuff is absolute garbage and should not work like this. Oh no. I'm gonna just be ripping all of the combat apart. All of the inputs behind it are just gonna get absolutely torn to the ground, deconstructed into their finest parts, and then rebuilt back together. Nobody played Factorio back when the PS2 standard was made in 1900 eternity. Yep. Back in the old 1900s. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna get rid of some old water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back in just a minute. I am back. I've returned. George, he said the old 1900s. What are you trying to say? I'm trying to say that we're considered ancient now. We're just plain considered ancient. That's how it is. Wait, Connie gave me a shout out. Connie's live right now? Connie's been doing some late hours, I tell you that. And of course my system broke. Of course my overlay broke. What? I can barely hear you. That's because you're ancient, George. If you remember your Y2K, you are a fossilized relic. Yup. I suppose that's how the metric works. That's how it works. Connie's been working on some super cool Godot-based overlay stuff. So if y'all were looking for somebody really chill to hang out with and watch somebody working on some cool stuff, would definitely recommend Connie. Definitely would. Give me just a second here. Okay, let's see. Shut your whore mouth. We're not old. You know, I feel young as ever, Lenny. I feel young as ever. It's not me. It's the children who are wrong. Right? We're at that phase now. What? All I hear is someone saying I want to fight. Well, I in fact don't want to fight. I promise you that. I've never been much of a fighter. I feel as young as ever. Fuck Seto. What? What? What's wrong with that? I do. I feel young. Start looking for retirement homes. Oh no. And Connie lives in my time zone, so you can bet your sweet potato pie he is streaming 12:30 a.m. or however that works. I believe it. Didn't call you old. I didn't call you old. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm just texting casual a little bit. Trying to figure out what's gonna happen. You are so old. You don't feel age when young. Oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Well, I guess I'm not young. I think that's what that means, right? TBD just said what to Kench Crixie. You know what? Yeah. But don't worry, Kench Crixie I think is either my age. Well, I won't dox Kench Crixie. Kench Crixie is around my age. So he's part of the gang. He's part of the gang of knowers. The knowers and the people who have been around for a decent few orbits now. Me neither, but I feel like my hand is being forced here. Okay. Oh man, speaking of age, I'm gonna be senile at a young age. I know this much. I genuinely struggle a lot with like active retention of what I'm trying to do in a given moment. It was for the draining of stamina, which is just gonna be a fucking mess. It's just gonna be an absolute mess. It was 24 years ago. Oh, don't make me think about that. Like oh man, no, I don't like that. Yep, and I was working. I'd been working 4 months at that time. Jeez. Wait, I'm planning on spending New Year's with friends and not drinking, and we're playing board games. Fuck, I am old. Oh no. George, I'm sorry that you had to realize it this way. But I think this is the gentlest of environments to realize that kind of a thing. So I think if there was anywhere where you were going to realize it, this is a safe place. It's a safe place to go through the trauma of realizing that you are indeed at least not young anymore. not as young as you once were. You sure you don't just got ADHD? Well, I hope that it's all ADHD. I hope it's all ADHD, but I get the feeling it's more than that. Stop raging, Seto model. It's gonna be okay. Kendricks, he said, I mean, I was around for Y2K, but I'm young enough that I grew up with a computer back when megabytes were a big deal. Yep. Remember when the Berlin Wall came down in 1999? I actually don't remember that because we weren't really being taught very much stuff about that. Like world events, at least if I recall my very young schooling. It was 89? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, then that explains why I wouldn't remember it at all. I don't know. I'm very like world ignorant. I am ignorant of the world. Yeah. Nowhere is safe when you are this old. My hip will shatter in a stiff breeze. Oh shit. I realized I'm not young anymore when my hair went quicker than the ice caps. Oh fuck. So far I've been fortunate and my hair hasn't vanished entirely, but you know, I'm not gonna hold my breath hoping it stays for much longer. Holy, you guys, I've shut down. We're on a full shutdown at this point. Instance, combat, stamina. And then it's the charge or holder. What do they call it? Stat value reserve spender. Stat value drainer. What about reserve spender? Reserve spender, there it is. Try take. Okay, so we technically don't want to do this here at all. Hold charge equals 0. Stop charging equals false. Where are we incrementing hold charge? Hold charge plus equals. Oh my, that's right. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. Oh. I just need to put in a to-do to rewrite the entire multi-tap detector and charge system. To do separate hold to charge from multi-tap detector. Make it a separate component. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of stuff like this where I literally have to just be like, yeah, I've just got to rewrite the entire thing. My history facts are spelled with 2 Y's. What does that mean, Max? Does it like, is that a way of saying it's unofficial? Ken Trixie said, things happening outside of the US. You have to deliberately try to find that out if you live here. That's true. That's true. It's a very USA centric kind of thing. Mine hasn't either, to be fair, but I've got a buzz cut and the sides are so much thicker than the top. It's hilarious. Oh no. Just the top hanging out for hanging on for dear life and me just going, die already, Jesus, you look terrible. To the top of my hair. That is not to myself. I was figuring and hoping it was to the top of your hair. Good morning. Wait, never mind. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well, Master Solid. I hope your brief rest has treated you well. Hope you are doing fairly today. Death Collider, health system. Okay, so all we would do is var, let's see, if stat value manager instances try get value game object. Oh no, it'd be other game object out var found. So if this fails, we return. Oh, but you know what? I might need to do transform root. Other transform root game object. Yeah, that's what we want to do instead. And then why is this labeled OHS? Why is this labeled OHS? What does that even stand for, old Seto? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Found health system. Now that's a name of something that you can remember. That right there is a name of something I can remember. Found.get system health. Found health system equals null. We return found health system, subtract percentage 100. My history facts are so damn wrong that they are not worthy of a proper spelling. History. Oh, gotcha. History. My hatred for bot. Oh, let's see. Wait. Lenny said, yeah, we all got insecurities. My hair is for sure not one of them. My hatred for bots, though. When I was 10, my bot friend went for cigarettes. My bot friend went for cigarettes. Lenny, I'm so sorry to laugh at that. That's fucked up. I'm a fucked up person for laughing at that. Lenny, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I had no idea. That explains why we've connected so well. Do I feel like a hole in your heart where your last bot friend used to be?
Good job. I hope
Such
you
a terrible
enjoy
human.
that
Yep.
water.
I'll get better at being human eventually. You know, it takes practice. It takes practice to be human. People think it's a given, but it takes practice, especially to be a good human. All jokes aside, it does take a lot of practice. You're not just born a good person inherently. You gotta work on that shit. Masterology said it was mess. Still feel drained, but other than that, I enjoyed the music I had on. Well, there you go. Yeah, I've given up on napping. Napping is something that only ever occurs when I find an irresistible urge to just go and lay down immediately. Then I nap, and usually I do feel better after that. But even then, it's not a guarantee for the most part. Sometimes you just wake up feeling groggy and worse than you felt before you went to sleep. Yo, Oak Spirit, what's up? Oak Spirit, thank you for dropping on in, doing some gambling. Sorry you lost your 4 points, but you'll earn them back. You'll earn them back. It'll be okay. No, I want to strangle your son. Jeez, Lenny, we got to work on this anger. We got to work on this anger, this hatred. There are better solutions than violence. Max said that's VHS, but with a less cool looking letter. I have to say VHS is a very cool looking word. Whatever you say, Max. Whatever you say. Georgie said, ahem, you could work on that shit, or you could live in a basement and code. Fair point. There, it is possible to do both.
If you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
Thank you. Yes, I will be sure to save. I'll be sure to do that. And I'll be sure to do the posture check as well. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We'll hit a save. I don't think it does anything over here. I'll check in the code if I need to save. They give that posture check as well. Someone named Max saying they like VHS. I thought you would be a Betamax fan. I live VHS. Wow. Oh, man. Okay. A few more errors. Not live, but love. Fat fingers, my God. Well, funny enough, I live something is, in case you didn't know this, Max, in case this is an educational opportunity about the funniness of English, saying you live something is totally fine. It's especially in terms of if someone asks you if you are passionate about something, it's I live that shit. That is my life. Still appropriate. Probably not what you were trying to communicate, but either way, it's a fun fact for you. In German, it is Liebe and Lieben. But yeah, Max, you totally could have rolled with that typo and no one would have known. There would have been none the wiser. Damn, that opens doors. Well, there we go. Happy to do that for you. Okay, let's see. And then this would be add percentage. 100%. Overall stat value conversion hasn't been the worst thing in the world. There's a lot of like health received damage that needs to get replaced. We'll try and do this. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Control Shift F, please. Thank you. Health received damage is going to be replaced with health.subtract. Replace all. There was legit just the one. Just the one. I could have just replaced it myself and not even concerned myself with it. Bum 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 bum. Okay, and then instead of die, obviously we're gonna do set. Or no, let's see. We'll do subtract percentage. We'll do the 100%. And these are console commands. That's right. I did start creating some form of a console. I forgot I was doing that. Max said, to be honest, I first heard of Betamax from Technology Connections, and I was like, what the heck is that shit? No, you can't say that. Pretty sure Flex Seal already copyrighted the term. That's a lot of damage. At least it would be funny if they did. I certainly hope that no one has the power to fully copyright phrases like that. But who knows? Who knows? Subtract percentage 100. Bum, 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 bum. So just as a reminder, I will be playing a horror game tomorrow. I do not expect those of you that like are you know, wary of horror games to swing through. I completely understand. It's always appreciated to see you, but I totally get that if you don't even swing by to say hi, I will get it. I will understand. But I've been trying to make it. I've been trying to make it a good chill time. Still, it's chill time with scares. So if you did want to swing by tomorrow, I will be playing some more Visage. But if not, I completely understand, and we'll just have to catch you. We'll catch you on the other side of it. We'll catch you in the first day of the new year. This is the last. Tomorrow will be the last day this year I can play games on stream. You know, because it's the last day of the year, so I gotta do it right. Not so fun fact: there is an if to say as honestly asshole company, the Easy Group, who managed to copyright the word easy. Really? I didn't realize you can actually copyright something like that. Floor spike. Okay. What was the thing I was using before? I think it was Death Collider. And then we can take this. We can borrow this. Or trademark, let me check. I imagine it's trademarked. Yeah, and then this should be fine. So we get rid of that. And then found health system subtract. Oops. Found health system subtract damage. There we go. Easy. Easy one that. And this is standard, which is 3. So this would be load order dot after. Or no, I think it'd be subdata. No. Main data, subdata. Jump straight to 5 there. Where's 3? Coroutines. Experience bubble manager. This would technically be, I guess it would be instances, EXP bubbles. This would be an instancing. This should happen right away. Instance management. This should be one of the first things that goes off. I'll probably regret that, but we'll see. Is not full. Difference from max greater than 0. Wait, what was this supposed to do? Is not full. So it would be, if it is full, difference from max, it equals 0. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Codespace? Codespace, I hope you're well. Okay, it is trademark. Gotcha. If you stream for 2 hours longer, I want to see it too. But after all, it is New Year's Eve, so I have to see.
Greetings, Codespace.
Well,
How can I help you today?
I mean, tomorrow
Keep it
might be a
snappy
longer
now.
one. I can't be sure. Hi, Seto. Dropping in to say hello. Enjoy your game tomorrow, and I will see you in the new year. Thank you very much, Travel. Travel, I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for dropping in to say hello. I will definitely enjoy the gaming tomorrow, and yeah, we'll catch you in the new year, man. We'll catch you in the new year. Thank you for always being so kind, Travel, and I hope your travels treat you well. How long is today's stream? We're gonna end here in a minute, basically. That's the plan, at least, because I wanna meet up with Casual, and I'm just kind of I don't know. So we'll be wrapping up in a minute here. I just wanted to get a little bit further. 1/15. That's a weird value to choose. Diff from max. Greater than 0. Health heal. Health add amount to heal. Are you going to stream it until the next year tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know how advisable it would be for me to stream from like 11 or 10 in the morning all the way until midnight. But we'll see. It depends on the energy of the day. We'll just have to wait and see. Hooked up the new mining setup. Now let me look at how much power we'll pull. All right. Thank you for being so kind and nice to hang out. No problem. No problem. Easily done, Travel. Easily done. When people are kind to me, I'm kind to them. So it's as much a reflection of yourself as it is of my own character. All right. Game over. Time to find a picture of the olfactory. Well, you're just in time, George. You're just in time. Any later and it might have been too late. So good timing. Bottom, bump, bump. Target root. Target dot
Codespace would like me to
transform.
say, Setolyx,
game
but
object.
is Setolyx nice to you?
Oh, yeah, the timer stopped it. I hope you guys like the new love emote. If you don't, please do let me know. But I like it. It's not going to hurt my feelings if you don't. I'm just genuinely curious what people think of the things that I make. Found health system, add. I was thinking about maybe making it so like the hearts were a little bit brighter or like glowed a little bit in the moment of the pulse, but I don't know. It's kind of nice how it is. 7 megawatts, that is so much. More than twice my idle base. Such a big power spike. Max said, by the way, I recently found out the #2 world record holder of Factorio any percent speed runs, and he is too surprisingly a small streamer. Or he too is surprisingly a small streamer, so I was chatting with him. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, my overlay has not updated it yet. It has not updated it yet. I do need to make it so it does check stuff. That's a tricky one though. I might just have to make it so it does like a last usage and like, oh, if it wasn't used, if it was used a day ago or so, or like in the last stream, then like double check the emote. I don't know if there's libraries for like checking if an image is the same though. So it's yeah, I'll probably just have to hard code in a time-based check. And there we go. Okay, so now finally out of the phase of having a bunch of exceptions. Now we're not out of the weeds yet. There's still a ton of stuff that's going to be broken from my kind of refactors, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Just for funsies, I uploaded the power graph. So if you want to take a look at the graph, there you go. All right. Looks like George has uploaded their base as well. Power spike from the new drills. Holy shit. Oh my God, Max. Holy. And Georgie said, apparently you were rebuilding all your rails last you played. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Wow. That's lots of little loops there. Lots of little loops. So are those loops like connecting points that you're going to use? Let me show this for just a second. So those are stations? Okay, so every single one of these little loops is a station. Holy shit. See, this is why I'm just a casual factory game player. I can't get on that level. You can't expect that level of detail and commitment from me. It's just not possible. Such a feat cannot be done with my brain. But I like it. You got those solid walls, got some turrets. Looks good. Looks better than what I would make. Codespace, you said just check the hash of the image file. Oh, that's right. I could just check the... Okay, that's something to look into. Check hash of image files to check for changes and See, the problem is I would have to re-download the image anyways to check that. But it's something to consider. Oak Spirit, you said, anyone here have advice for first coding internship? I feel like I'm going to be completely useless and write the most obtuse code. Ask questions like crazy. Don't be afraid to ask questions. You're an intern. But I genuinely wouldn't know. I haven't done that kind of stuff before, so I would be a terrible candidate for answering such questions. Oh, George, I see. Oh my God, that's so many stations, dude. That's ridiculous. Nope. I'm good on that. I'm good on all that. That's crazy. I can't do that. All right. So I've got to start wrapping things up. I think questions are good. I feel like it's going to be so much to learn at once. Absolutely. And you got to just ask the questions, because then you're way less likely to like write code that people aren't happy with and stuff like that. I mean, honestly, I would say, like, anything at all that you're uncertain about, just voice it. Voice it to whoever brought you on. But I don't know. All right, so I am going to be taking off, but I think we're going to raid Connie. As long as Connie is still live, I think we're going to raid Connie, because that sounds like fun to me. And I can at least say hi. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go and raid Connie. So if you guys want to join me for that, we're going to wrap things up and we're going to hop over there. And thank y'all very much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I've been I've been a little bit low energy today, but I hope it doesn't change the fact. Or I hope it doesn't change your interpretation of how much I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
A special thank you to any lurkers who are here now or whom have passed through. Did you know that the average lurker is 50% more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user? Well, I made that up. But I bet it's true.
Technically, I made that up, but it is true. I can guarantee it.
Flux Streams gave a sub to Night Switch 230. Seriously, you're fantastic.
You gave more than that. Deflux gave more than that.
Above and beyond support, and for
Deflux went absolutely crazy today, dude.
To our friends, old and new.
I'm gonna have to change my filters just to see.
Lovely bit droppers, Flux Streams.
Deflux also hit Lenny and Meowletary with gift subs.
Tossed out 25 bits. Setolyx tossed out 300 bits.
I did not toss out any bits. Those were tests.
New followers,
Deflux, holy shit, man. 2,600 bits, crazy.
We hope to see you again soon. Time to thank our lovely chatters. Flux Streams,
felt like that too, yep.
Programmer, Aziga, Seubix, Master Solid, Catatonophic, Lenny, The Iron Shark, Maxus Field, Travel the World,
organizer and see remove files
Gamer,
at the same
Fifth
hash.
Function,
Ooh, nice,
George
Codespace.
Smilerfass, Agon, Lurks, Night Switch 230, Moletary, Duca
Au revoir.
Soft, Kilted Ninja, Twitch Guy 2, Sir Cluethamol, Oak Spirit, Decidius, Ruindasmft, L: Q, Yuka VT, Frosty in Canada, Ryan Hawkins, Betteriet Shark, This Guyings, Codespace, Mercenary User, Elements.
Mercenary
Thank you all
user.
so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. An athletic thank you to chat. You guys had Setolyx do 40 push-ups, 25 sit-ups, 30 lunges.
I'm glad to see the wrap-up stuff is all working at
Hey
least.
there, lovely humans. just a friendly reminder to swing back by sometime and show some love to the stream. Become a Seto Corp trademark symbol intern, aka a follower, to stay updated on all the amazing content we're creating. And if you're feeling extra generous, consider supporting us financially through Streamlaments, Cheers, subscriptions, or Patron.
It's something
Your
to consider
support
at
means
least.
the world to us and helps us keep the stream running smoothly.
And it absolutely
So,
does. It's the only way
let's
this
keep
stream
the good
exists
vibes
anymore.
going and continue to build this awesome community together. Cheers.
Can you make him say
Party
George
popper
smiley
red
face?
face.
Absolutely.
Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Strength is not a measure of victories alone, but rather a testament of perseverance through hardships. It is the unwavering spirit that refuses to surrender in the face of adversity. True strength is forged in the crucible of struggle, nurtured by resilience, and held dear by those who dare to endure.
Absolutely.
Codespace would like me to say, Setolyx, but do you like Setolyx?
Yo, Travel!
Codespace says, Setolyx, but do you like Setolyx?
Travel, thank you for hitting,
Codespace,
science
how
with a
kind of you to
sub.
inquire about my admiration for Setolyx. Well, let me just say that my fondness for Setolyx is on par with the joy of receiving a software bug just before a major release.
Wow.
Thrill, indeed.
Fucking jerk.
Congratulations to
Absolute
Sid Streams.
jerk.
You've been blessed with a tier 1 gift sub from Travel the World. Enjoy the perks.
Travel,
and bask
thank
in
you,
the
thank you,
glory of
thank
being
you.
a privileged subscriber. Keep spreading that love, Travel the World.
Thank you all
Party
so
popper
much
back
for being
present.
here. Whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between, thank you very, very much for taking the time to point your eyes and ears toward my goofy little game dev stream here today. We will be back tomorrow between 10 and 11 a.m. Pacific doing some gaming. So we're going to be playing Visage. For those of you who don't know anything about it, it's a spooky, scary game. But so far it hasn't seemed tremendously scary, at least not to me. It has been a little bit shocking in some ways, but not necessarily scary. So yeah, if you wanted to swing by for that, we'll be starting bright and early around 10 to 11 a.m. Pacific, and we'll see how long we go. We'll see how long the day goes tomorrow. It might be a gay day. It might be a day where I just play through the whole damn thing. Because I've already gotten through a first chapter, and I don't know how long the game is. So we'll see. So either way, that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So if you wanted to swing by for that, I insist that you do. Otherwise, I insist that you don't. Do exactly what you want to do. Spend your time how you want to spend it. Don't let me tell you how to live. Unless it of course involves you continuing to live, in which case live. Fucking live. Keep living. Keep living for as long as you can. Either way, that's going to be it for me today, but we are going to go and say hi to Connie Dev. Connie Dev. So if you want to join me, we're going to be heading on the raid right now. If you don't want to join me, then just click that cancel button. Just click that cancel button or whatever it looks like to you, and then you won't be included in the raid. If you want to say something in the raid, feel free to send whatever message you like. And if you don't want to, well then don't say anything. Just quietly enter the stream of the lovely Connie Dev, and they will be kind and good to you. I can guarantee you of this. I'll stop in for a second to say hello, and then I do got to let them know that I'm going to be dipping and dashing, but I'll try to swing back by if they're still live by the time I get back. But yeah, that'll be it for me. So thank you very much for hanging out. Let's see. Max, you got to head off. All right, well, we'll see you later, Max. Thanks for chilling. And Georgie said, come to California, have a few laughs. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, either way, do keep it nice. Do absolutely keep it nice. So for now, thank you all very much for being here. Hope time and life are kind to you, at least as kind as you've been to me, because I guarantee you absolutely fucking deserve that kindness right back. In full, wrapped up in a pretty little bow, delivered to you at express shipping. If you do not believe that is the case, you are completely fucking wrong, unless you're out there hurting people, in which case you've got something to work on, and maybe that's a place to start. For now, with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, shaking in anger, and a brain that's kind of fried, I say to you all, take good care of yourselves. Be safe. Be good. It looks like, ooh, we're doing a double raid, essentially. We're doing a double raid. Be safe. Be good. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And for now, we'll catch you later. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. I didn't leave the scene in time. Bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.